That's not bad. Okay. Hello. Just getting ready for my day. I got a late start, as always. And I got things I got to do. I take pictures of my mileage every morning. Every time I leave. And I turn my Stride on, my Stride app. And then, what else? And I got my live on. I got my microphone on. Oh, hi, Addison. Banana attack. Hi, T. I got you, Sunny. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, T. You have a wonderful day, too. And Addison says hi. Yeah, I decided to eat before I left. And anyway, as always, I'm getting out later than usual. And then I was going to take a picture and do a post of the way what I look like when I leave. Because I have my water bottles. This is what I have. I have my water bottles. This is water. This is lemonade today. It's either tea or lemonade usually. I just started that because of the springtime. And then I have that bag. That's my my purse or whatever. It's got my personal stuff in it really. And this bag here is my bag that I have battery chargers and my extra phone, my live phone, and my microphone thing, and it's in cords, and I do have some ibuprofen in here too. But and my which I never take it, but I do have my antacid in here. Anyway, I was going to take a picture of what I look like because I'm carrying all this stuff. So, but it's raining and I didn't have anywhere to set my phone up to take a picture. Addison says, "How are you?" I'm doing good. It's rainy. And I'm hoping that, let's see, have I got everything done? I need to go get gas. I'm not washing, excuse me, I'm not washing my car. I'm not washing my car. What is that? Some kind of stick, a straw, something. Okay. How are you guys? Oh, man. I cleaned that off. I have something on my pant leg. Oh, well, I don't have. Oh, wait, here. I can use this. It's a spot on my pant leg, and I don't know where it came from. I was out there with the chickens in these pants today, so maybe that's what it is. It's raining, like I said, and I forgot to put their what do you call it, on their screen tent. I forgot to put the sides on there last night, and it rained. So, why is this still here? I wiped this off. I guess my eyes aren't working very well. I swear I got this off of here. Well, all right. Good enough. So today we're gonna do like we always do. I'm gonna stop and get gas, and on the way over to the other side of town, oh, hold on, I forgot I have my Wi-Fi on, and usually I don't, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta I gotta I have to turn my YouTube on because since I turned off my Wi-Fi, it's probably messed my live up because that's what it does. Okay, it sounds like it's working good. All right, so now we can go. I have my Wi-Fi off. Oh, there's another spot right there. Okay. Hi, Ben. You can fuck off, Ben. You racist pig. I mean, it sounds racist. Very racist. Did I plug that in? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I was going to set my timer. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Now, why did my live stop? Why did my live stop? I already turned the Wi-Fi off. Or is it still going? Oh, it's because I was doing the timer. I hope I'm still here. I do not trust YouTube or my internet. Okay, it's still there. I forgot to clean the glasses. Yeah, yesterday I used my one card. Hi, Boneyard. How are you? I'm getting gas. Turn my car off. And yesterday I came here to get gas and I was using my one card, my Spark payment card or whatever, and it did not fill my tank up. So I don't. If it does it again, I'm not going to use the one card again because the one card will put like $100 hold, and if there's not $100 on it, it won't go through. It won't. You can't pump gas. So if it's holding $100, why is it not filling my gas tank up? You know what I mean? Like it stopped on its own at a certain point, and I just drove off and left, and then I looked at my gas tank and it wasn't all the way filled up. So it doesn't make any sense. So if it doesn't work today, I'm not using this card at the gas stations anymore. Whoops, what did I do? Okay. I gotta remember to clean my glasses. Let's see. Oops. Oh, I forgot I put my, I got my jacket on. Shahil says, what were the things you were told when you were a child and realized they were lies when you grew up? Santa Claus? That's the main one. It's the only one I can think of. You mean as a society or just as my parents? Let's do this one today. That was both Santa Claus, my parents, and society, or culture, or whatever. Can't think of any. Well, I mean, Easter Bunny and stuff too. Things like that. My number is 8675309. Okay. It says, yeah, I don't think it filled it up all the way either. 6 gallons, and I was like a half a tank. Maybe. See, it didn't print. Okay. Hi, Dennis. How are you? Hi, the world of cuckoo. Yeah, I did fill it up. Maintenance required. What? What does it say? No, there's no. Okay, well let's take that off of there. The world of cuckoo. Me, very good. And you? I'm good. It's raining here. Karmic. What's your point? And Dennis says, okay, how are you? And Zulu Man says, hi. Hi, Zulu Man. World of Cuckoo, how are you? They say, how are you? It's just rainy. And I'm hoping I can make money. You should visit Rwanda. It would be nice, but I don't have any money. Oh, hi, Cynthia. I'm sitting here at the gas station. And I was going to do something, and I can't remember. Oh yeah, my maintenance. It's telling me I have maintenance. And I hate when that pops up. It doesn't even, I guess it is less than, what's 1,000 miles? Why would it be telling me that now? Right? No, maybe it's not. I'm not good at math. Did you eat food? Yes, I ate before I left. Hola, senora, says Chaco, your little brother. And hi to you, Chaco. Uh, why something? I don't. Why? Oh, why are you sad? Who says I'm sad? And then World of Cuckoo. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you too. I'm trying to get this situated. Oh, I need to do my maintenance thing. Let me move. I don't like sitting at the pump. Put my lights on. Auto. I gotta turn that maintenance thing off because it'll just keep doing that. Bonnier says trust your car. It goes by oil temperature to detect oil changes intervals. Yeah, I know. That's why they said it. But I've got a sticker right up here. And it's I'm not gonna sit here for another 1,000 miles. See? Where's that at? 46. Whoops. It says 46, like 184. It's kind of blurry because and I'm at 45, 710. That's 500 miles. I'll get it done next week. I just don't like seeing that. It's every time I turn the car on, it's there. So I appreciate that, Boneyard. Graham says, Grandma, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Let's see. Settings. Is it settings? No, that's not it. Scheduled maintenance. Reset. Yeah. I have mechanics in my family. But it's bad for your starter to turn it back on. They say it's better to leave your car running than it is to start it. Start it, turn it off, start it, turn it off, start it, turn it off, start it, turn it off. Like I see a lot of geek tubers do. I get that they don't want people to steal their car, but I'd rather like not have to replace a starter than change my oil more often, you know? Let's see. Come on, go away. There we go. All right. And maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Oren, can you sing happy birthday? It's my birthday. No. Idling makes oil go bad sooner. Yeah, I'll just change my oil sooner. And they use synthetic oil, and that seems to do better too. It lasts longer than regular oil. I know that for a fact because I use synthetic in my van, and all I did if it got low on oil, I just put more oil in. And that van, the motor what lasted me is my transmission that went out. And I really don't know why my transmission went out. I have no idea, but it went out. Motor was fine though. Even though I got shot, somebody came up and shot my van in the middle of the night. Put a hole through the radiator fan. It went into my engine block, but it didn't damage anything. Have a nice day, says Clay. Have a nice day too, Clay. Go says hello from Germany. And Rishi says hi. And let me flip the camera. And it's probably, hopefully the camera doesn't focus too much on the raindrops. Kennedy says something. Hi. Hi, Kennedy. Hi, Reggie. Arnold says, you'll be waiting a long time, Arnold. You'll be waiting an eternity. You can see me through YouTube, though. And busy. I don't even visit my family very often. I'm always doing things in my own life. And they live a little ways away too, my parents. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee. I wasn't gonna get a coffee. Good grief. I wasn't gonna get a coffee. I changed my mind. Half calf coffee. Okay, well, thanks for the likes, guys. Trying to get 100 likes today. My record, 557 likes. 36,000 views on my live. I would really love to break that record one day. Oh my gosh, these people. I wish they'd just get out of my way. Glad I don't have anybody's food or groceries with me right now. That would be really annoying. It's already annoying. Excuse me. I'm trying to see. Maybe it's the car ahead of them. It's the bad driver. So what's everybody's plans for today? Or, well, if you're in America, um, tomorrow's Memorial Day. It's a 3-day weekend. I wonder what people's plans are for tomorrow. I have to follow these people all the way down to where I'm going. Good grief. Thank you for the emojis, Dennis. Sometimes I wonder if my chat is frozen or or whether no one's just chatting. Goodness. I have a coughing fit. Acid reflux. So I'm going to go over here. It's taking me really way longer than I wanted to take. Slow drivers. Excuse me. I'm going to go over here to Dutch Bros and get a coffee. And then I'm going to go to Walmart and then turn my apps. I'm going to start with Spark. Dennis says, getting ready to help a friend with table and stools. Oh, okay. Ah, you gonna like move them or put them together or build them? I mean, like from scratch? course they get out of my way. But one's turning left and the other one's turning right. But I'm turning left now, so those people slowed me down. I switched between Dutch Bros and 7 Brew. I don't like Dutch Bros drive-through. I like 7 Brews drive-through better. It doesn't make sense to me to have 2 lanes that go down into one window. I mean, if you're going to have 2 lanes, why not just do 2 windows? Doesn't make any sense to me. Still going to take the same amount of time to get people through there. I mean, sometimes they'll come out here and hand drinks to someone and they can go around the cars that are waiting at the window, but I like 7 Brews drive-through better. It goes faster. And then you got people that don't know how to do the line. And then you can get trapped in here. Like if you're in this line and if they handed that car coffee, they're trapped. They can't get out. So it holds up the whole line. And they just built another one on the other side of town, and it's the same way. Oh, I need to get my... Hi.
Hello.
I always forget to get this.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Scan that for you. All right, what can I get started for you today?
I'll have a large iced sugar-free annihilator, extra sweet, half calf brevet.
All right, that's it for you?
Yeah.
So large ice annihilator, sugar-free, half calf, extra sweet? Okay.
And brevet.
And brevet?
Yeah. And then, let's see.
Okay, that is $6.35 for you today. Perfect. It'll ask you a quick little question, completely optional on that for you. All right, have a great day.
All right, thanks, you too. Yeah, it's moving pretty smooth today. Usually it doesn't move that smoothly. Okay. Oh, gotta call him, catch you later. Okay, Dennis. Hi, Doc. How are you? I'm just sitting here waiting in Dutch Bros line here. I'm getting a half cap. And then I'm going to go over here to Walmart. Walmart is just right across the street. Turn my app on. Actually, I could probably turn it on now. I forgot. And then I'll see if I can get anything on Spark, and then if I can't. Good. I'm glad you're good. I think that's what you're saying. But yeah, I mean, I might have to do rideshare again. I'm gonna try to turn DoorDash on and Uber Eats. I'll look on Roadie. I gotta wake up. I'm tired. It's sleepy. Rainy day. Makes me sleepy. But it looks like it's supposed to be busy like all afternoon.
Hey, you get the large ice annihilator, sugar-free, half cup, extra sweet.
Yep.
Beautiful. There you go.
You can, yeah.
And left straw.
Thank
Have a
you.
great one.
You too. Yeah, see, I don't know if you guys know Dutch Bros, but they do have a way, I could drink it out of this, but I'm afraid I would spill it everywhere, all over my clothes. And hopefully I don't get grouchy today. By the time I was done with my live yesterday, I was very grouchy. But, and very, like, I don't know, intolerant to people. Like, someone came in and was, like, knocking my, the little tent that I have, temporary tent the littles, on the chicken littles. And I just went off. Because it's not like they were saying I could have got something at $50 or something and can get a chicken coop. No, you can't. You cannot. No, you cannot. But anyway, it's a temporary thing, and I spent like $1,000 building that coop that I have, and to do it the right way, you can't get a chicken coop for $5. There's no way. I mean, $50. There's no way. There's no way. I just went off on that person, and then they left. They never commented. I never commented anything at all after that. But when I got home, I let I was still on my live, obviously, and I let Paco outside, and Paco is very scared of the chickens, and he usually will just completely avoid them. Well, what happened completely caught me off guard, and so I didn't even get it on video. Well, and I also had my what do you call it, green screen on, and so I walked out the door. He went first. I was looking at my phone to turn the green screen off, and he's at the chicken pen attacking the chickens. Oh, hi, G-Tech. How are you? Glad to see you. But I got some of it on video, but I didn't get the best part of it. I mean, I just didn't get it all on video. You can see he's at the pen, and then suddenly he goes back because I'm yelling at him. And then Mabel, you see Mabel, the meanest chicken. She's chasing him, and then they're like, Paco's got a hold of Mabel, and Mabel's got a hold of Paco. It's a chicken and dog fight. It's crazy. Crazy. Introvert in solitude says hi. Hi. And then also from Philippines. Hi from the Philippines. And there's a spark, but I'm not going to do it because it's 22 items and there's no tip. I mean, it's not going too far, but it's going to take more than 35 minutes to do that. $22 items is a lot. It's considerable. It's not like it's 5. I would do like 5 or less for that amount, but not 22. Maybe I'm being too picky. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and wait for a spark for a little bit. And if I don't get one, what time is it? It's 12. If I don't get one by 12:45, so 15 minutes, then I'll turn on other apps. Oh, let me look at Roadie. Roadie never has anything good, so I'm gonna look at Roadie, but there's probably nothing good there either. Um, Hello, Riva. How are you? Are you are the Energizer Bunny? $8.44 for 32 miles, basically. 16 miles there, 16 miles back for $8.44. And it looks like it's probably a pharmacy. Deliver complete by 101. Yeah, it's a pharmacy. And then there's one for Home Depot for 3 miles, a medium load for $6.50, 12 pounds. It says 21 minutes. Home Depot's never ready. Okay. Not enough. And you gotta stand in line. Yeah, I've done Home Depot a couple of times, and it always takes longer than it should. Oh, and there's also one, I forgot this one. 9 miles, 29 minutes or 30 minutes, medium load for Walmart, 50 pounds. 32-inch maximum dimension, $7.33 for a half an hour. Okay, well, okay. Hi, James. Somebody took your car? You probably don't even have a car. Do the offers pop up randomly? Well, yeah, yes, depends on the app. Like Roadie, there's a map. I like the way Roadie does it. You can put in the offer, and where you get it or don't get it. I mean, that you either get it or don't get it. So there's 3 on there right now. This is 9 miles, 3 miles, 16 miles. 733. That's what it looks like. And then you tap on that, And it tells you the dimensions and the weight and all that, the time, how much they're going to pay, when to pick it up. And then if I wanted to request doing this offer, then I submit offer. And then they let me know. See, I'll do it. I mean, I'm not going to do it. So then there's that. And then I can go back and cancel offer. So that's what that looks like. And then the other apps like Spark, the offers will show up here. And it's either if you accept it, you accept it. If you hit the accept button, you're going to do it. Unless you cancel it. And you can cancel it, but. So. And then DoorDash and Uber Eats, kind of the same way, except there's not a list. It's one offer at a time. And you either accept it or you don't. But on Spark, you can get multiple offers. Daniel says, who else is sitting in a Walmart parking lot like me? Well, that's where I am. Drinking my Dutch Bros. I was really trying not to get a, hold on. Yeah, I'm on my live and you're on speaker. If you don't want it on speaker, then tell me.
I don't know. She's in pain. We'll stop panting and she won't leave me alone.
Well, what's wrong with her?
Right? She's in pain. Oh, now she's whining.
Give her an ibuprofen or something. I mean, not ibuprofen. You can't get dogs ibuprofen. Give Tylenol or something. Acetaminophen.
Okay. That's.
Does she have any more pain medicine left?
I can't remember. I remember there wasn't that many. If there were any left. Oh, let me check. There might be one or two.
Yeah, just give her one of
Thinking about
those.
getting a whole tab of one. There's 2 half tabs left.
Danielle says, I just declined a $30 shop. I'm an idiot. Well, hopefully, I mean, 30 sounds good, but it depends on the miles and how long it will take you to do, how many items and stuff. I mean, but if there's nothing else going on, there's that too. Reva says, Sonny, why don't you take the closest distance offer? Because it doesn't pay. It doesn't. Well, okay. One was heavy, 50 pounds. And then the time it's going to take me, I'd rather sit here and be on my chat than go and waste my time with a $6
Did
offer.
you ever make chocolate last
Yes,
night?
I did.
Okay.
All right.
What if she doesn't get better, Bob? Because I can't keep fucking spending money.
She'll be better. Just we got to make sure she gets her medicine. I gave her.
Been saying that, and I'm tired of hearing that because it hasn't happened.
I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say? Let me get out my magic wand and wave my magic wand.
No,
I mean, I don't know. She'll get better. This medication's going to help her. We just have to be consistent. Give it to her.
where's it at? Wait.
What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. See it on the sugar.
I already gave her that medicine.
This morning.
Yes.
When?
I sent you a text message.
Oh. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna be leaving soon. Jeremy is gonna be the only one here. I don't know if he has work or not, but he probably
Okay.
doesn't.
All right.
All right, bye. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye. Yeah, I'll look back at it again, Riva. Let's see. Here's another one. Okay, so if I looked at the one, 30 minutes. Okay, their estimation of time is 30 minutes. It's a 50-pound item. $7.33. Where did I just see it? It said 30 minutes. Oh, 29 minutes, 9 miles. So you think I should take that? And if you notice the dot, it says 9 miles, but I'm over here. I'm like 6, 7 miles maybe from that store. So it'd be more like 15 miles. And then it takes me out of town a little ways on the edge of town. So I'd have to drive back either over here 9 miles or over here, which is probably about 6 miles. No. Okay. So that's why I'm not taking any of them, because it just it doesn't make sense. It's like me just doing it for free, really. I mean, you know? Yeah. Then there's another one that just, somebody took that one. Somebody took one 20, well, it was 25 miles, which is going to Lawrence. And it was a large one, it said. Probably from Walmart, a TV or something. Okay, well, 5 more minutes. I said I give it to 12:40. Well, 4 more minutes. 12:45. Correct. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Roadie. I continue to keep Roadie, but you're not going to make any money on Roadie. If that was your only, even if it wasn't your only one, they just don't pay. Now, if I was going to Lawrence, like they had that one, of course I wouldn't be able to take it anyway because it said it was a large gig. But if I was going in that direction, that's the only way that it would make it worth it. And I've done that before, taking things out of town if I was going that way or coming back this way from Lawrence to Topeka or something. But other than that, it's just not worth it. And even that day, when I took one from Lawrence and brought it to Topeka, excuse me, but even that day, it wasn't the best decision because I had to drive all the way across town the opposite way, and that way, like the opposite way. I was west. I had to go east and then south. It was not. It was probably not the best decision I made going to get that offer and taking it up here to Topeka because it took more time, more gas. Hi, Colleen. Good morning. It's afternoon here now. It's 12:42. I have Spark on, and I'm so disappointed in Spark. I thought the offers would get better after, they did the driver's license verification stuff, but the offers, nobody wants to tip, and it's really aggravating. Okay. Oh, 18 miles, 45 minutes, 2 drops, if it will load. How's it going with you, Colleen? It's going all the way up there. There's some tip on there, but whoops, I can't show you. 21 and 27. I'll do it because I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Pickup time is 5 minutes. Okay, my phone's overheating. Yeah, it's rainy here today, Colleen. $18 miles. That's 36 miles round trip, probably. Well, not quite. Because did I take a screenshot? Yeah, pretty much. 36 miles. But yeah, I was just saying, I'm just disappointed with Spark. Spark used to be okay, but I'm more disappointed because the customers don't want to tip. Alpha says oil changes, tire changes, wear on vehicle, putting on miles. Yeah. Are you adding all these into your profit? I mean, I use the deductible. Whatever that deductible is. I can't remember how much it is. So many cents a mile. And I don't really add all of that to see how like my exact expenses are. I know there's a deductible, but to see exactly what my expenses are. My car is paid off. Um, so that's a plus. So I have my insurance, my gas, my tires, my oil, my maintenance. And I don't add all that up. I should. Do you do gig work, Alpha? Yeah. Okay. It's not worth it. Yeah. Like I said, in my opinion, if a customer is wanting the convenience, it is more on the customer, in my opinion, and I might be stupid to say this, but the customer in the end, minus the apps, is the one that wants the stuff brought to them. Say if I did this on my own directly from the customer contacted me and said, I want you to bring me, I want you to shop this, or I want you to go pick this up, or I want you to do this and this and this. That's what they're asking us to do. It just happens to be through an app. Now, the apps are gouging people, but in the end, the tip is what makes or breaks an offer, in my opinion. Like these people, there's 2 deliveries. I'm going 18 miles out that way, and there's only a $13 tip. I don't know which customer tipped what, but it's still not enough. You know what I mean? Like, in the end, the customer is saying, I want you to do me a service, but I don't want to pay you what the value of that service is. Yeah, they pay the apps, but like, and for Walmart Plus. Most people have Walmart Plus if they're ordering for delivery. That's only, I can't remember. I would say less than $20 a month. I can't remember. It used to be 10. Now it went up. It just comes out of my account automatically, like $12 to $15, less than 20, and it's unlimited. Unlimited deliveries, as many times as you want to have it delivered a month, and no one wants to tip. Like you're paying a subscription. Like it's not like they're paying every time they have a delivery. You know, oh, it's $10 every time you have it. You're paying $10 to the app every time you have it delivered. It's at a lesser charge for them because they have the subscription. And hi, Presley. Alpha says the Uber is making the easy money. They don't pay for the vehicle and insurance or overhead costs. Well, they do have their own costs. I mean, they have customer support. I mean, customer support, driver support, the app. You know, I don't know what all their costs are, but it's not like they don't have any cost. They do. But, you know, we are running our cars down. They're getting paid more than we're getting paid. So let me go over here. See if I can start the trip. This one, Presley, is $21.59. 18 miles. See, there's only a $13 tip on there. It should be more than that. And it's going to be a 36-mile round trip, like I said. Anyway, I'm going to try not to rant about people not tipping, but that's the issue. And then there's not any offers coming through. That's just the one offer that I got. I was looking at Roadie too, and Roadie was terrible. Maddie B, how many miles a day do you drive doing this? It varies. It could be, it just varies. It could be a lot or a little. Some days I drive lots of miles. Should have had my blinker on. Sorry, people. It's actually nice hearing someone talking in detail like you are. Oh, well, thank you, Alpha. That Ford was my car, LOL. Oh, I was not even paying attention. I see people driving and and doing this stuff, and they just chat and don't talk about the details. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm very detailed. Oh, my glasses are dirty. I I probably am too detailed sometimes. And then sometimes I forget to add important things too. Ugh. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions about it and helping people understand. I mean, it would be nice if customers watched, gig tubers. They might have a better. Well, I do know that some people that do watch gig tubers, and what we do and our point of view of everything, it's changed people's minds on how they tip. Oh, pin the comment. Oh, God. Okay, let me see. Mm, okay, I think. There. Oh, you that comment. Oh, okay, Presley. I gotta plug my phone in. I have to set a timer because I forget everything. Okay, Presley, should I pin the Cash App one or should I pin the video? I mean, which one should I? Oh, it is better. See, since I figured out how to do it on here, um, since I figured out how to do it on here instead of on there, then I can pin the fundraiser link. So, or the fundraiser video, and then the Cash App. Okay, so you guys, what me and Presley are talking about is pinning the comment. On Mother's Day, I went to visit my mother, and I did a video on her because, hold on, I think this is, hold on. Hi, it's 2417. Okay, a couple weeks before Mother's Day, my mother fell, and my mother and my father, they live on their own, in their own home, and outside a small town and everything. And they're elderly. I mean, obviously, my dad is like 80. He'll be 83 in June, and my mom will be 78 in June. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's funny. I'm delivering to R. Kelly today. The Cash App is better, I think. Okay, let me do the Cash App one. Let's see. Sorry if I'm missing anyone's. Okay, here we go. Okay, there. Okay, so my mom fell a couple of weeks before Mother's Day. I made a video about this, but my dad couldn't get her up off the floor, and they had no other alternative than to call 911, which was something they didn't want to do because it wasn't an emergency. It was just, she just needed help up. So this chair. I'm doing a fundraiser for the chair. It's a lift chair that will help her get up off the floor. Thank you. You too. And so that's what the fundraiser is about. And if you want to watch the video, you can watch the video, or if you want to just donate, the best way to donate is through Cash App. And oh, I smell chicken. They got a chicken. Flaming fella, you're looking cute today. Well, thank you. So that's just a really brief rundown of what's going on with the fundraiser. And I would say, let's see, hold on. I need to write stuff down. I look at the amount, like, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Cash App. Donation. $16. I mean, $116. And then we have some super chats. But the reason why I'm requesting the donations to go through Cash App is because we get 100% of the donations that go through Cash App. People have suggested that I create a GoFundMe. GoFundMe takes probably just as much as YouTube does. Excuse me, because I have done a GoFundMe before for a different cause. And they take quite a bit of the money. And then, YouTube. You can send a super chat. That's perfectly fine if that's how you want to do it. But what I've found on that is out of 10, say for example, if someone sends $10, American dollars, American money, those kind of dollars, then you get, I'll get 7 of that, and YouTube will get 3. So, but any donations are appreciated. Very much appreciated. Like Positive Pokes, he's donated. Nana 5, low drives along, low drive alongs, low vlog drives. Who else? Oh, T last, Mike the Bike Dasher, Nina the Flanadian, and Dean, the real Dean. And I'm trying to think of who else has donated. TP Gaming. And I'm sorry if I've forgotten anyone else. See, on my Cash App, that's another thing. I can look at I can just go right down the list. It's got the history there, and I can look it up that way. Oops, I think I'm going the right way. Yikes. Yeah, I am. And but see, the thing with YouTube, if I don't take either a mental note in the live, or if I don't write it down, I have to go back into each live to see who gave it, because to see who gave a super chat toward the you know, toward the lift chair. And I think that's one area where YouTube is flawed, because if I go into my studio, unless I don't know how to find it, which is very possible, but in the on my YouTube studio under my revenue stuff, it just tells me how much I've made. It doesn't tell me, you know, who donated what amount and what live. It just tells me for the month, or for, you know, it just tells me my amounts. So I wish it kind of gave a better breakdown of at least who gave what. That would be nice, but I don't see that. I just see the total amount. So I have to go back into each live, like I said, and then I got to scrub through the whole live just to see. I mean, I don't know any other way. If anyone else knows any other way, that'd be nice to know. But she says, or you will receive a shout out right here on the live if you donate 50 or more. That's a good idea, Presley. The Cash App is better, I think. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I pinned it. Change that up. And you know, also the Cash App is also in the description of the video. Sisanda says hi. And let me flip it around so you guys can see where I'm going. Gaurav says hello from India. Hi, I think you've been here before. Gaurav. I think that's how you say that. Mary the Motivation says hi. Hi, Mary. Gaurav. Haha. That's a hard name to say, for me to say. Oh, Mary says hello from Kenya. Oh, wow. I wish I could travel the world and go all these places that people are from or in. It's nice you're trying to say my name. Okay. Mary says that place looks beautiful. It is. I think it's beautiful. It's Kansas. A lot of people don't think Kansas is beautiful, but I do. Okay, we got 1.5 miles to go. And sorry, I didn't say how far this first drop off was. Whatever you feel about India, but Indian food is the best all around the world. And nobody can deny. I don't think I've ever had Indian food. Um, Mary says the good facts about India, they follow their culture. Okay. Yeah, I when I do ride share, I meet students here from India. Very interesting. Nice people. Okay, half a mile. And hoping I can keep going down this road to the highway. I think I can. Looks like it, maybe. Okay, where's it at? Not this one. Oh, it's on the other side of the pond. No, it's a dome house. Can you see it? It looks like it. Unless that's not the house. I don't know. It is a dome. It's two domes. Okay, how do I get over here? How do I get over here? Oh, I see. Never mind. I pulled forward and there's a sidewalk over here. Okay. Oh, and they got a puppy. Uh-oh. Now don't come get me. He looks scared. Okay, so it said to put it in a blue wagon. Oh, I don't see a blue wagon. Please leave groceries in the blue wagon in the front of the garage. There is no blue. Oh, I see. It's over there. Okay. I have to walk over to the garage door. It's over there in between those two cars. Hmm. And then where do I put it? I guess leave it there. All right. I guess I'm just leaving it in the over there by the garage. Okay, there's my food. Not a big bag though. So there's kind of some heavy stuff. Let me see. Can I carry the bag? Okay. Oh, it's heavy, but I got it. Hi. Hi, buddy. Aren't you a good boy? You have a good day. Bye-bye. He was just sitting there watching me. I didn't even know he was there. He's sitting behind the air conditioner. Oh, there he is. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. He moved. Oh, the sweet puppy. Whoops. Wow, I love the place. Very clean. I wish Kenya can be like that. Well, yeah, not every place here is clean. This is a nice place. Very interesting, unique house too. And the covering of it is like a fiberglass or something. I don't know, stucco or something. It's like a smooth surface over that house. That's pretty cool. Okay, hit the go button. Thought I hit the go button a long time ago. Let's see. Trap. Oh, hi, Trap Mafia. Good evening. Evening to you. Well, it's afternoon here. It's 1:14 p.m. here in Kansas. Okay, oh, we're 14 miles, 15 minutes away from the next drop. Here but eating. Oh, okay. What you eating, Presley? I had sausage and eggs and breakfast sausage. The frozen patties that I get from Sam's Club. And some eggs with cream cheese and chopped onions and cilantro. That was my breakfast. And hopefully I don't have to eat out today. I got this coffee. Chocolate muffin and an orange. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, we got 5 miles to the exit. And coffee. Okay. I really want to. I don't know if this is taking us out to the to past where the zebras are at. God, the chicken is smell. They have a rotisserie chicken in this order. It smells really good. Hi, Share Bear. Rusty says black, no foo-foo. No foo-foo stuff for me. uh, yeah. If I had to have coffee black, I wouldn't be drinking coffee. This, oh, there's some turkey. You can't see them. Those are some big wild turkeys. At least they look like wild turkeys. Yeah, it's all pixely too. You can't see them. You didn't see them. I wish the signal was better. Yeah, we're not going down past the zebras. Or the field that I've seen the zebras in. You didn't see it? Yeah, it happened too fast. I just happened to look over and saw something in the field, and there was 4 of them. And then, yeah, I couldn't zoom in or anything. And it's all pixely too, I just realized. Hopefully I don't lose you guys, because I probably will though. Be sure to let me know if I'm looping. Loopy or spinny wheel? I don't know what people see anymore. So pretty out here. got the green grass, the pastures and the trees and my back. This is the worst place. I'm probably gonna get lost again. I mean, yes, ma'am. Okay. I think this is where I lost everybody yesterday. Okay, hopefully here. I'm pretty sure this is the same place from yesterday. But I mean, I don't want to come back through this way because I can always, if I know that I'm looping, I can exit my app and come back in it. And if it's working properly, the app, it'll let me come back in. You know, I can come back in, but sometimes it won't, it'll just end it. And I can't come back in it. Oh, holy heck. Somebody lost a dang transmission. What the heck? He lost his transmission. Oh my God. Have you ever seen that ever in your life? Are you okay? Is everything okay? You just lost your transmission.
That was my transfer case, yeah.
Oh, the transfer case? I knew it was something like that. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Okay. Wow. He's got everything hanging out of his, oh my God. He said it was a transfer case. I don't know what the difference is. You saw it? It was a young boy. He looked like a teenager. Wow. 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 One time I was driving this pickup truck. Can you get off your fucking phone or whatever the hell you're doing? And I didn't know that my husband at the time was working on it, and I drove it and I hit a bump and the drive shaft fell. And I called him and I said, something's wrong with the truck. And he says, you're not supposed to be driving. He says, you're driving the truck. You're not supposed to be driving the truck. He said I was, anyway, he had undid the drive shaft, but he put it back, or he undid the bolts or something. Presley says Chevy for you. I didn't notice what kind of truck it was. Anyway, I was driving along with it and hit a bump like over a railroad track or something, and the drive shaft was going downward. You know, like it fell down from the front. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm lucky I didn't damage it. But my husband didn't get mad at me. Usually he got mad at me, but he didn't get mad at me that time. He laughed. Oh man, Sonny. And I was like 20, I was in my 20s when I did that. And then, and one time, and we had, this was around the same time, but We were using his mother's car, and I kept telling him that him and his brother, who's the mechanic, kept saying something's wrong with the transmission. You need to check the transmission. And they're like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. And they didn't listen. Because it jerked. When you put it in gear, it jerked. And I'm like, something's wrong. And wait, where am I going? I'm just driving. I'm not even paying attention to the map. Anyway, they were on the highway and the transmission fell out of the car. I think it fell out of the car. And I said, I told you something was wrong. You want to listen to me? Let's see, where is this at? Oh, right here. Yeah, the transmission fell out of the car. I know you were lucky. That's a good indication when it jerks. Yeah, they didn't listen to me. It was, it was the mounts, but obviously the dang thing fell out when they were on the highway. That scared me, that thing. I'm glad he didn't back into me. Ouch. It's usually just, the mount, but obviously it was bad enough that it fell out of the car. Okay, I think it's the corner house. Okay. Yeah, this one. I thought about getting those flowers. See that vine? Those flowers are pretty. I thought about getting one. Planting it up on my front porch area or in front of my house, outside of the yard where the dogs and the chickens are, because they tear everything up. Come on. Doesn't want to scan. Come on, just scan, please. Please. Okay, there's no drop-off instructions, so I can take my jacket off now. I had it on because it was raining. Ugh. Excuse me. My phone's getting hot. Because it's dim. Let me see. Hold on. 502 is over here. Okay, I'm gonna take my jacket off. Whoops. Okay. Um, okay. Trying to get situated. I couldn't click the link. Why is your mom raising money? Casey says you need a American flag. Oh, hi, Wendy. How are you today, Wendy? Okay, Casey, the fundraiser. I don't know why you can't click on it. Oh, there was a storm. I didn't realize there was a storm last night. That's what they're cleaning up. See all that? Oh. Yeah, those are all broken, damaged limbs. See, last night. Okay, let me talk about the fundraiser. My mom, a couple of weeks before Mother's Day, or a few days before Mother's Day, my mother fell at home. My mom and my dad both live in, they're independent and they live at home still. And so my mom fell and my dad couldn't get her up. My dad's almost 83. He'll be 83 in June. And then my mom is, oh, there's the guy. There he is. Okay, focusing on traffic. Okay, so they had to call 911 to get her up off the floor. She's 78, he's 83. Well, she'll be 78 in June. He'll be 83 in June. And so they felt really bad that they had to call 911. And so someone suggested to me, one of my supporters, suggested to me to do a fundraiser to get the lift chair that Dashing Grandpa reviewed a while back. And so that's what it's for, the lift chair, because, they didn't want to use the 911 services because it wasn't an emergency. And, if they have the chair, then they don't have to do that. Hopefully no one falls again. And luckily my mother didn't get hurt either. That's a very good thing, because, when you get up to be that age, when you fall, usually you break something. And luckily she didn't break anything or get hurt. Wendy says, I'm good. Okay. Casey says, it's not blue. I don't know why. Okay, well, try. Okay, if you, it depends on what device you're on. Maybe, do you have issues with links in other lives if someone posts a link? And also, I do have that same link in my description of the video. It's right there at the top. And if you have Cash App, you can just search for me. Just make sure there's 2 Y's in Sunny. Unfortunately, I couldn't do just Sunny Chronicles on Cash App. Somebody else already has that name. I couldn't do the underscore, it wouldn't let me. Anyway, so there's other ways to get to that. And, you know, I keep telling the story of my mom falling. And each time I try to tell it the best way I can each time. But I also don't want to make it a real long story either. Trying to make it short and sweet on the story. Also, there's a video that tells the story, and you can meet my mom and my dad in my video. Briefly, they only talked for a minute or two in my video. What is a lift chair? Oh, a lift chair. I was also in the video. I took a screenshot and put it in that video. It's from Amazon. A lift chair is where it's portable. I think it's rechargeable if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong on that. Like I'm pretty sure that it's a rechargeable chair. That it's because you know sometimes you might have to use it where there's no power cord. But it helps people get up off the floor. It helps them get out of the bathtub or into the bathtub, I guess. It's like an accordion style. It goes it's like the lift is like an accordion or like a scissor type thing lift. It's plastic, water resistant or waterproof. I'm not sure which. Presley says it's a good video. Oh, thank you, Presley. Yeah, you can. You don't really. I have it on. Okay, how I did the video was, I recorded my family, the people that were there on the Mother's Day cookout that we did. I recorded us. Just there's no one talking except for my parents, but I did a voiceover of and you know the video is of me and my family just hanging out. And then I do a voiceover telling the story of my mom, and then I put in there a clip of them, and I put in a screenshot or a picture screenshot of the lift chair that I'm talking about. It shows the price. The price is varies. At the time I did that video, I think it was $369, but I'm requesting $400 for the fundraiser because taxes and also the price varies. It could be less, it could be more by the time I order it. So, but thank you, Presley, for saying it's a good video. And it's not a real long video either. Less than 10 minutes, I think. And there's an announcement at the end about my family, someone in the family. And then at the end is the sunset from my parents' property. I wish I would have gotten a little bit better view of that though. Oh boy. Okay, we're on our way back to one of the Walmarts. I'm not sure which Walmart I want to go to. Rusty says, I like your voiceover. Oh, okay. Thank you, Presley. I like doing voiceovers. Yeah, and that was a good day too. To hang out with my family, cook food. All right. My phone is still overheating. Not, I don't know, not overheating, but it's still hot, I guess. Percy says you're good at it. Oh, well, thank you. Hi, Mike. How are you? I left you playing at home again when I left. I really hope it's helping with your watch hours. I think it is, because you were saying that you're getting close to being monetized today. I think that's what you were saying. Thank you for running the stream, Sonny. You're a heckin' dope. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I always try to support whoever I see that's live. I can't get to everybody, as you know, but I always try. So, oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, my goal is to try to beat my record on my live. The 557 likes and the 36,000 views. That was like just, during my live. That's my goal. That would be so cool to break that record. Remember, you're a womble. No. Lightning strikes twice when it comes to YouTube. Yeah, I hope so. I even got to catch Kaylee last night live. Kaylee makes money. I got to go chat with her for a little bit. This feels like it's overheating. I don't understand. I hope my phone doesn't overheat. Wendy, did you get that article? It says Presley. Oh, and yeah, I always forget to mention the Nightbot. If you if someone wants to put their channel in there, the ones that I have in my Nightbot, like Mike, I think yours is Mike, either that or corn, exclamation mark corn or exclamation mark Mike. I can't remember which. And when he says what article, dot corn, yeah. Yep, there you go. That's it. And then I've got Kaylee in there, and I've got Gary, Positive Pokes in there. So many people I can't even remember everybody. And also, there's a way to do, well, there's a way to do, I don't know how. I don't know what the command is, but like, you can do weather updates, I think, unless I have to make a command to do that. But I think you can do the command also that shows the list, that people can go to my Nightbot and just see the list of everybody. Like, you know what I mean? So you could put it in whoever you wanted. I don't know if I want people to know that though, because I don't want spamminess, but I want people to be able to share the channels that they want to share, you know? Yeah, Presley's in there. Here, I got to turn this around. I can't see it. I emailed an article to Ray for you. Oh, okay, Presley. Did that for Wendy. And then Presley does his Nightbot. Mike says, thank you, Sonny. You're welcome, Mike. Like I said, I got a whole bunch of people in there. Like Kaylee, Kaylee's is exclamation mark Kaylee, and I think Gary's is exclamation mark Gary. I'm remembering those because I just put those in today. I was like, oh shoot, because I've been meaning to put them in there, and I just kept forgetting. I have Kelly in there. I've got Bushka in there. I've got a bunch of people in there. But I always forget to tell people to, I don't mind if you shout yourself out. Because that Nightbot, I tried to program the Nightbot to like promote people randomly, but I could never figure it out. Like, so that it wasn't spamming my chat. So that's why when I realized that you could put commands in there, I changed it to the commands. It's a lot easier that way, I think. And Mike says hi to Charles. Oh, hey, Charles. Yeah, Charles is in there too. I think it's exclamation mark Charles or Tatai. I don't remember. Do you know how to do the command, Mike? Or do you know how to do it? Anyone? For the Nightbot list? It takes. There's a command you can type in. It'll put a link in there that tells the Nightbot link. I think I've seen somebody do it in someone else's live. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's under Tatai. Like I said, I have a lot of people in my Nightbot. Now, I did also think about printing it out, but my printer, HP, has hijacked my printer because I stopped paying that subscription, even though I paid them like $1,200 over the years. Yeah, they want to hijack my printer, so now I can't print. Never again will I buy HP. That's not me telling anyone not to buy HP. It's just my personal preference not to buy HP again. Now, I can go spend more money and buy another ink cartridge or two for about $150 probably, but I already paid for ink, and I have ink, it just won't let me print. Wendy says, hi, Charles. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday today. Last night, I put the littles to bed, you know, or to bed, air quotes. And I get in the house and everything, and I realize that the lights flickered, and I'm like, why did my lights flicker? And I realized it was lightning outside, and it hadn't started raining yet. Anyway, I was like, oh, they'll be okay in their tent. It should be fine. I looked at the radar, didn't look like anything serious. Well, I forgot to put the sides on there, the sides that prevent the rain from getting in. I have one side on, one panel on, but I completely forgot to put the other two panels on, and it got a little wet, not bad. But I just wish I would have remembered to put that on there. But they did fine last night in there, so that's good. Their first night not in the garage when it was raining and probably lightning and everything. I mean, it looked like they got a pretty good wind over there at the other town I was just in. I can't read it. I gotta flip it around. I can't read my chat when it's facing me. Whoops, I should have turned my blinker on. Sorry, guy. I hate when people don't use their blinkers, and I just didn't use my blinker. Okay, let's go. Okay. I need to throw this cup away. Okay, I'm going to read the chat here in a sec. Over here in the park really quick. That's an interesting camper. Interesting looking. Hopefully I'm not. Oh, shoot, there's somebody parked right there. They got some beefy tires on that little car. Okay. I don't understand my vent. Why is it not blowing up? I gotta figure this out. I don't understand. Okay. I'm trying to remember what Ray showed me last night, says Wendy. Presley says, did you see what was towing the Chevy? I wasn't paying attention. Presley, was it a Ford? The kid could have been doing work on it. I mean, he knew exactly what it was. You know what I mean? Like he could have been doing work on it and messed it up. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so hello, Goyles. Goys? Says Ruma. And then, hold on. It was a spark, but it must have been a first come, first serve, and I didn't, it was already gone by the time I got to the app. Rima says, I remember you from yesterday. Be polite or else. Oh, hi. There's a glare. Hi, V. Ivor. This says, yes, ma'am. Yeah, because the vehicle, the truck that I was driving that day, that the drive shaft fell on, was a Dodge. But it was just because it was being worked on and I didn't know it. Okay. It says the bars are high right now. I mean, it can't get any higher than that. That's like as high as it can go. And I'm just sitting here in the parking lot at Walmart where it's a red zone. See, that's where I am, right there. Bars high as it can go. Supposed to be high all afternoon until 6. Posty says that was your fault, not the truck. And Artem says hello. Hello, Artem. And Valentina. I don't speak that language. Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying, Valentina. Ibis Jack to goodbye. The gig between says hi, gig between. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go over here to the gas station. I'm gonna go right over here. That Snyder truck was here yesterday. Probably taking his break. 36-hour reset. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna throw my cup away. But I'm gonna take my microphone on, of course. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny how the universe works. You know, there was no cars until I got to this stop sign or this area. No cars. And now I get here and there's all these cars. Can't go. All right. It's funny how it's wet underneath the canopy. How is that? I need to fix the canopy. What rig is that? What do you mean? The semi? Oh, I don't know. I just know it was Snyder. Is that if that's what you're talking about? Yes. Oh, look when I go back over there. Okay, let me take my microphone off. I put it up here on my shoulder. I couldn't think of a better place to put it. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't want to forget to plug this back in. Because the other thing is overheating it. My magnet charge. Ooh. It sounds like squealing brakes and a bang. Maybe not. Maybe not. Guess I was hearing something. Okay. Be right back. Taking the jacket off. My bright yellow vest off. Oh, are you at work? Oh. Yeah. What time is it? 2. Yeah, I guess. I mean, just call me when you want something. And then let me know what you want. Like what you want. Like, oh, are you gonna buy me dinner? Oh, I throw this away. If I get it fast enough. When do you need it? Like you said 4? Woo, I keep. Oh, okay. Well then, okay, whatever. Just let me know. And then I don't know. Wendy's. I'm trying to think of something that's Because I don't know where I'm going to be at that time. I don't know where I'm going to be at that time. Well, name something where you want and I'll let you know. Kidoba. Yeah. Okay. What is it? A sandwich. Jersey Mike's? Oh. Yeah, it's across town. Over here on Wanamaker by Papa John's. We're by Wingstop. Oh, okay. Well, I'd rather do Jersey Mike's and have a lettuce wrap or something than Noodles and Company. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm on the phone with Jeremy. Am I gonna go or are you gonna go? Okay, these people. All right, bye. Okay, come over here and park. Now I can read my chat and let's see. No, there's a pharmacy. What is wrong with my? That's not. I can't. I'm not getting any sound. Sunny's trucking. Oh, I was gonna go see what kind of big rig that was. Hold on. Going the wrong way. I mean, I go the wrong way, but there's usually nobody around. Okay, hold on. It's probably like an international, or I don't know. I hate this parking lot. You have to turn way into the other lane because of the angles. Okay. It's right there. It is Peterbilt, I think. Yeah, it's a Peterbilt. Is that what you wanted to know? Mike says Sunny Trucking Chronicles. There's another one over there and another one over there, but this one is, it's a Freightliner. Okay, Freightliner. I should have known that. My dad and my dad had a Freightliner and he sold that Freightliner to my son. And anyway. Okay, so there was a Spark. Yeah. It's a pharmacy, but it's for the other side of town. If it was here, I'd do it. But it's the other side. $8.64. It's really not that great of a deal. 7, almost 7.5 miles, 20 minutes. Okay, Presley says yes, ma'am. Okay, good. Let's see. Maud says hello. Hello, Maud. You're from India. Okay, with the hearts. And Candy. Hi, Candy. Presley says no dice. You don't like Freightliners? I'm surprised they let them park here. They stopped letting trucks park at Walmart. The order. Oh, the order. Yeah. It's still there. And where is it going anyway? I'm just curious. Not that I'm taking it, but. And then I got to remember Jeremy. He's wanting some dinner later. Okay, so it's taking. So okay, so if I were to take this, which I'm not, I'm over here. The store is here. The drop off was way over there. Now that's near another Walmart. Mahad does hearts. What state are you from? I'm in Kansas. Mahad, don't spam. Or mod. Sorry, mod. Greetings from Los Angeles, California. Oh, hi, Joe. How is California right now? Kind of rainy. Well, it was rainy. Now it's cloudy here. And my car says it's 67 degrees. I don't know what that means, mod. I'm not going to say it because I don't know what that means. And Allison? Oh, Hassan. Another beautiful day. Yes, it is. Hi, Terry. Hello. Happy holiday weekend, says Terry. Thank you, Terry. Hope you're having a great day. And Joe says it's 75 and sunny. Oh, okay. So that's decent weather. It's getting kind of warm, but. And James. Hi, James. Leading light. Got another offer. First come, first serve, and it went away. How is the Sunday going? I did two delivery pickup, and it was, what did I say, 18 miles there, or the trip was 18 miles, and it was 21.59. So I've only done one. So I'm not going to sit here and just sit here. So I'm going to turn Uber on for rides, and I'm going to turn Lyft on. And it says it's really busy for Spark, but ever since, I don't know, ever since they did that okay, I got one for $7.82 for a ride. Okay, let's go get this rider. And I gotta turn off everything. It's Uber. Howdy, Terry, my friend, says Presley, and Wendy says 63 and cold here. Oh, really? Where am I going? Let me see first. Okay. And then I gotta turn Lyft off. So I may put my screensaver on, or I may point the camera that way when I pick my rider up. It depends. So it might be muted, and it might be my screensaver. Yesterday I kind of got a writer, and I felt like I should not have the camera on at all. Let's see. I gotta go the other way. I gotta go down here. I'm supposed to see. I'm supposed to go left on Wanamaker, but when you exit there, I can't turn left. It was telling me to turn left where I cannot turn left. There. Face forward, no screensaver. So, okay. Okay. Like I said, when I got to that one pickup yesterday, it was kind of, I got the vibe that it was like, I don't know, like a hookup kind of thing. And so I was like, I don't think I should, I don't know. You couldn't see who it was or anything like that, but dropping them off where I dropped them off at. You know, some people can be sensitive about that. They might know who it was by where I dropped them off. Yeah. Okay. Uh, oh, press it. Lo says, Sunny, I'm in the background listening, running errands. Okay, thank you, Lo. I appreciate you. So, yeah, I've had Spark on, and I only got one Spark, and I had to turn my other stuff on, my ride share on is what I mean. So I have to do ride share. Ooh, they got something in the trunk, or is it smashed? It's smashed, and they have stuff in the trunk. Wow. Oh my god! At least get a bungee cord. At least take the stuff out of your trunk. I mean, there's a ball. What happens if that ball just comes bouncing out of there? It'll cause an accident. Okay, this is telling me to go. Yeah, I don't know. Can't even see their brakes. They got the light in the middle, but it's not very visible, and the trunk blocks it. They shouldn't be driving that car. See, they have no brake lights basically. The only way I can see the center brake is if the trunk is all the way up. Woo. I always forget about that bump. Yeah. If I was a police officer, they'd be getting pulled over. Of course, I'm not a police officer though. See how I can only see that brake light when their lid's all the way, or the trunk is all the way up? Candy. This car, what the fuck? Terry says, hello, LV. Press the O. Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, oh, yeah. My chicken and my dog got in a fight yesterday. And on my live. I tried to get it on camera, but, you know, I was kind of busy making sure my dog and my chicken didn't get hurt. The dog that, okay, I really don't know what happened because, okay, Paco is the dog and he is scared of the chickens and the chickens pick on him. Not all of the chickens, it's mainly Mabel and Mercury. They're the two main ones, but he just went, I let him outside. I was on my live. I was coming out the back door. I had my screensaver on. So I was looking down at my phone, removing the screensaver, and he just makes a beeline for the chicken pen. And the girls were all in the chicken pen. I think they were all in the chicken pen. And then I yell at him, and he's going over there barking and growling and trying to attack him. I mean, this is totally not like him. He usually like goes the other way from them. And so what you see on my live is he's at the pen door, he walks away, and then Mabel chases him. But that's like not the true story. It makes it look like Mabel is going after him and that Paco's innocent. No, no, no. Paco went over there. And like I said, I don't know what got into him because he doesn't like he usually goes the opposite way of the chickens. Anyway, Candy says Nissan, yep. Arthur says drive safe. Thank you, Arthur. I'm driving safe. But anyway, and it happened so fast. I was trying to get it on video, but the big part of it, like Paco had a hold of Mabel and Mabel had a hold of Paco. They each had each other. And I tried to get it on video, but I think I missed it. And because I'm like trying to get them apart, like I said. And then Paco, see, they separate, and then Mabel walks. She's going somewhere, and then he goes after her again. I don't know what got into him. Okay, I'm almost to the pickup. Whoops, I forgot I was zoomed in. Okay, I'm gonna flip it around, and then I'm gonna flip it back around and mute it. Just on the left. Oh, here she is. Okay. Okay. Oh, music. No. Nope. Let's see. Make all park. No. I don't want to park here because I just dropped her off. I'll park down this way. The one yesterday, Terry, was fun. Terry says, missed you yesterday, Candy. It was exciting. Live stream, yeah. That was so cool. Thanks for asking. Terry says, morning time is rough, but he seems to be doing better. I think where I'm gonna go. Okay, I'll read the chat in a minute. I'm gonna park right here. Okay. Let's see. Mission. Nissan Altimas are hood cars, at least over here. Arthur says, drive safe. What's your content? It's ride alongs. Candy, are they both okay? I missed it. Are who okay? Okay, so someone's wanting a ride from where I'm at. But oh, I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it's down this way. I really don't know. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. I think it's at the restaurant down here. Pretty sure, maybe. It's hard to tell. It just says pick up at Westridge Mall, but their blue dot is on the main street. I'm gonna assume they're at this restaurant because I really don't know. There they are. Okay. Okay, I found them they got to run inside real quick, so I got to wait for a minute. And the door's locked, so they had to wait for someone to open the door up, but I was just letting you guys know. Okay. Okay. All right, what's going on in the chat? Ride and share, she's muted. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Kenny says, I know, Terry, it's just been a very hard week for me. My parents' anniversary was Thursday. Oh, sorry, Candy. Chrissy says, a $50 donation gets a shout out on the live. $100, gets your name in the pinned comment, and 200 you'll receive a personal thank you video from Sunny. It's a good idea, Presley. It's a great idea. Oh, Spark. $47. It says $47, 55 cents, 42.9 miles, 1 hour, 47 minutes, 2 pickups, 11 drop offs with an apartment. East side. Kenny says, I went to 3 places for flowers or plants. They were either half dead or they were $20 or $30. I got a nice bouquet at Walmart for $10. I can't believe how much they wanted at Lowe's for plants. I refuse to pay that. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. Sam's Club has pretty good deals. And hi, Optimom, Timo, how are you? Let's see. I'm trying to see. So there's 2 apartments. Okay. There's 2 apartments. I'm going to go ahead and keep this order. I made almost $16 on those 2 rides. And then if they tip, it adds more. Orders any good today? No. This one I accepted it. It's $47.55. It's going some miles. How many? There's 2 pickups. Did I take a screenshot? There's here, I'll show you. It's a .com, so $47.55. It's supposed to take me like 2 hours. 42.9 miles. If I shouldn't keep it, let me know now so I can cancel it. Hi, Gary. Bright as hell, as always. Even I've been wearing it with my rideshare people too. They're probably wondering why I have this on. Terry says, sorry, Candy. Should I keep this trip or not? I need to know because it's $47.55 guaranteed. There's 14 items. There's nothing, it's apartment, but there's nothing bulky. There's nothing 40, 50 pound item. It's 42.9 miles. It says an hour, 47 minutes, but I know it's going to take me longer than that. And 13 stops. That's 2 pickups and 11, 11 drop offs. Yeah, 13 stops. Here's the extra support channel from the Optimal family. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. 37 likes. All right, awesome. Thank you, Optimal. And it's Illuminati, $200 donation. I would hope I could get a dinner date with Miss Sunny. Let's see. I'll pin Presley's comment. To see what happens. And I got to take a screenshot of it because I don't want to forget what he's saying. Okay, let's go. Any nays on keeping this order? Timo says 39, 38, 39. Oh, okay, cool. It's going up. Okay, well, I got to get going if I'm going to do this offer. And I got to go around the block. I'll just go around the block. Petrus says, have a nice day. Thank you, Petrus. You have a nice day too. And Punisher, did you lie? Petrus says, thanks. You're welcome, Petrus. What happened? Am I still live? It looked like it froze. Bad connection here. Why? In the middle of the city. $41 is decent, but a lot of stops. Yeah, I know. That's pretty typical for the .coms. Unfortunately. And I gotta go all the way across town. Well, I'm like in the center of town right now. So either way it goes, I'd have about the same amount of distance between each Walmart, pretty much. So the one I'm going to, let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm going to the right one. Yeah, and it's ready to be picked up, so that's good. There's just 2 apartments, and that's kind of, excuse me, could be, excuse me, slow me down. And by the time I get this done, oh shoot, I forgot Jeremy. Jeremy wants me to take him lunch. Dinner, lunch. It's gonna be like 2.5 hours before I get back in town, maybe 3 hours. It'll be 6 o'clock. Like $2.50 a stop. Is it? Yeah, that's not very good pay. I don't know why it's trying to take me down through downtown where all the dang lights are at. Stupid map. I turned my map on. I know where I'm going, but you know, sometimes I think I've gone to the wrong Walmart. So I just want to make sure I'm going to the right Walmart. It's so slow right now, and the offers are just terrible. I mean, this is a .com, so there's no tips involved on the .coms. So that's all on the, company to pay. They're not paying that well. I had one .com, and it was like it paid like, was it $60? 65? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know why it was paying so high. It's still about 19 an hour. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's either I sit and make nothing or I go and make something, even though it's not the best offer. Thank you, Gary, for doing the math on that. I'm not real good at math. And I keep forgetting to get a new air freshener. The air freshener thing I had. Thinking about my riders. The first rider that I picked up rolled the window down. I'm like, God, is it stinking here or something? Is it stuffy? So now I'm self-conscious about my car. And the air freshener I have, it's one of them block things. It's a big block. It's cherry scented, and it's very strong. It lasts a lot of time, but I think it's wearing out. People be driving around all kinds of crazy cars. Did you see that one? It had no fender, hood, or fender. It's completely open on the front. Okay, we're almost there. To the first pickup. And hopefully they get to me. It says it's ready to be picked up, so. Okay. Gary says, I got headache, might nap for a bit. Okay, Gary, I hope your headache goes away. Had to show my love. Thank you, Gary. Sorry, I'm not real talkative today. Still bright as hell. Okay. It sucks having a headache. I hate when I have headaches. Let's see. Pickup. Right here. Pickup. Last time I drove right past the pickup turn spot here. I mean, it's cloudy out. So, sorry it's so bright. I mean, this vest doesn't help, but. And Presley, Gary says, punching glove, boxing glove for Presley. I didn't even know Presley's still here. Number 14. Okay, it's 312. We're picking up 8 from here. I wish I could see what the items are. Good night, Timo. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, here they are. Pretty sure. Oh, no. Move the next car over. Oh, Precious says, take care, Timo. Ugh. Take care, Timo. I know. Addison, how was your day? It's slow. Precious says no yawning against the rules. Yeah. Why does it keep flashing that? Well, oh, here he is. Okay.
Hello, babe.
Hi, yep, it's 2522.
2522.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, wow. Those together. And then Kittle has another one. I'll just throw it in here.
Okay.
Make your life a little easier.
Yeah. I just wish these things would scan faster.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Come on. I'll put this in the back seat.
I'll just load all these back here then.
Okay, that'll be great.
I'll leave the stickers up.
Okay, thank you. That way you can move on to the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Manager's getting on our ass about wait time. So trying to make sure it stays small.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All
right. Thank you very much. Have a good
you.
rest of your day.
You too. Come on. Okay. Put this in the top seat. The small white packages in the front. Gosh. Why are they stuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Which one did I miss? Wait, it says... Oh, I only got one of these. What? Come on. B41. Why is it not working? Oh my God. I don't understand. I knew I'd have him walk away and then I'd have trouble with it. Stupid. It's not scanning the label because I'm scanning the wrong label. Sheesh. And my stupid dyslexia. How the hell I see the number? I see 567, but I'm trying to scan 566. Trying to enter that in. You have rideshare still on. Oh, no, I do not. I thank you for that reminder because sometimes I forget to turn that off. I've got everything turned off except for this. I meant to do a screenshot of the addresses just in case, but oh well, I'll do it next stop. Okay. Turn this around. Really don't know what's up with my throat. I think I'm going to take my antacid or something. Really don't want to. I can't reach it. Reach it. I don't like taking my antacid. I forgot. I have my lemonade too. I added more ice to it. It's half melted. And more sweetener because it was just too like lemony yesterday. That's a little bit better. You have, oh, I already said that comment. Okay, it's 3:20, and I forgot to. 3:20. Forgot to take a screenshot. 3:20, 3:20. I wonder if I can get it done by, how long did it say? 2 hours? I think, is this considered an apartment? I don't think so. I've delivered in this area before. Well, wait, it has to be, right? Yeah, I don't know which ones. That's the one, oh, on the very corner over here. Not a very good spot for delivery parking, that's for sure. Everything is reserved. Ah. Okay. Which one? Not those. Not those. It's in the back. Is that the one? I think the pop was back here. Yeah. Oh. Hi. I'm going to snap a picture real quick before I hand it off to you. Oh, yeah, get out of your hair.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day. Why did it do that? Come on, move. Why is it doing this stuff? It's just random. I'm going to lose my mind. Come on. It keeps going back and forth from my Stride to my Spark app. Jeez. Why is it doing that? Okay. Why? What is it? Look, it just keeps going back. It just keeps going back. It's doing some stuff. See? See how it's doing that? It's like, yeah, Stride, you can go away. You're bothering me. Messing up. It's still there. It won't go away. Go away. It's went back. Townhouses. Yeah, I'm getting irritated. Getting very irritated. I exited out of it. Come on. Now I can't even look. Okay, I'm just gonna have to. Okay, now it went back to that. Now that's popping up. I exited. See, that did that on its own, and now when I do this, it won't go away. Oh, now it goes. See? I didn't touch a thing. It's supposed to. I don't understand. Okay, I'm trying to get it to stop. Yes, I'm done. I don't understand why it's doing that. Let me try turn it back on again. No, I don't. Look, I'm not doing anything. You see, I'm not touching it. What is going on? Isn't that weird? What's going on with it? You see, I'm not touching my phone. What am I supposed? Okay, I guess I gotta restart my phone because if I can, it doesn't even look like I can do it. Oh my God, I can't do it. Oh my God, the insanity of this. What is going on? Look at it. What do I do, guys? How do you how do I get it to stop? I don't know how to restart my phone. How do I restart my phone? Now it's going to YouTube? What is going on? I can't continue with this trip. What do I do? Okay, I gotta put my phone down because I don't know what to do. And I guess, how do you turn your phone off? There. When he says, if it's an iPhone, press the on button in the right side and bottom left. That's what I did, finally. I've never seen my phone do that before. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Hmm. I started doing that when I was trying to complete the delivery. Now it doesn't. I think it's the Spark app that's causing the problem. Now it won't load. Okay. Okay. I've had frantic customers on the phone before. Yeah. It's frustrating. I don't know what was going on, and everything I tried to do to like get it to stop wasn't stopping. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave my Stride app off because I took a picture of my miles. I just have to this morning before I left. I just have to remember to do that either when I get home or tomorrow, the next time I go out. Okay, so that worked. I restarted it and it stopped freaking out. We're 3.9 miles away. I mean, because I was in a situation where I couldn't even contact support because my phone wouldn't let me. And I can't remember what, whenever I restart my phone, I swipe down on it, you know? I forgot about the buttons. I forgot which buttons to push. And next, Wendy says, and next I try to sell you a new phone. No, I wouldn't. I wasn't. I wasn't a good employee. They would want you to sell a new phone, though. Yeah, my kids' aunt, who they don't. She decided she's not a good aunt, so they don't talk to her anymore. But she worked for AT&T in St. Louis, the corporate whatever office there in St. Louis. But it was scripted. Yeah. Wow. I think that's what you were saying. It says scruples, but I think you meant scripted. Yeah, you meant scripted. That's what you meant. I read it wrong. But I have scruples. Did you know on these .com orders, the customer can see where you are? Like if they can follow you on the map after they get, I don't know how many stops away they get. I think it's a couple maybe, because I did the .com order the other day to see, how that works on the customer end. And I could see, I meant conscious. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Um, but yeah, so these people can see me come in. I think when I'm a couple of stops away, they don't follow me the whole way, but I was trying to pay attention to my phone. Like I got a text message, I think it was, telling me the driver was a couple of stops away and they were on my way or something. And when I tapped on that, it took me to the Walmart app and it showed that the driver was 2 stops away. So that's pretty interesting. I didn't think they followed along. I mean, I didn't think they were notified of where you were at. But then the map is delayed, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because when I was sitting on my front porch and I was waiting for the driver, because I was just going to go out there and grab the package so he didn't have to get out of his car and, he could move right along with the next order. But anyway, it was delayed. And so the car was sitting. He couldn't find my house. I don't know whether the map was what the map was showing him, but anyway, he was having difficulty finding my house. And there should have been no difficulty. And I remember his name was Sunday. Very interesting name, Sunday. He was from Africa, had an African accent. Let's see. Wendy says that's why I took the first buyout they offered after Southwestern Bell bought out AT&T, became a new part. Became the new AT&T. Was a sweet deal. Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom used to work for Southwestern Bell when I was a young kid in the 70s. And that was downtown Lawrence. I think I said this before, but she could not, when she went down to go pick her checks up, she could not take us in the building because of security reasons. She had to leave us outside on the sidewalk. I will never forget that. She did that a couple of times, or more than a couple of times. She would leave us outside, either in the car, on the sidewalk, or whatever. Could not take us up because of security reasons. Craziness. Nowadays, that would be unheard of, I think. No, you can't bring your kids in. You got to leave them outside, even though you're the only one there, and yeah, you can't bring them in. I think this map is taking me some kind of crazy way. I really do. It doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Okay. Lindo, blue. I can't read it. Hello. Ah, Cocinado, cooking with Lucy, right? Is that what that means? Cocinado, cocinat. Oh, it says hi. Hi, Lucy. When he says they should have let you in as long as you were quiet. Yeah, they should have. And we probably wouldn't have been quiet. But I mean, you got the background people of the other operators, so like I remember it was very loud. Even, you hear the other operators, they probably wouldn't even heard us because the other operators were very loud. Oh, that's silly. Why didn't it just have me go down Main Street? That's just silly. Because now, that's silly. Okay, so it's trying. Wait. I hope this house on the corner is the house because I could have went straight down Lane Street. That makes no sense. Okay, this is it. Brand new house. How to protect customers' proprietary information. Well, I mean, they should have a place for, I'm sure we wouldn't have gone back, you know. I'm sure her check was in a different area than the customer stuff, and we couldn't read. We were little, like kindergarten and younger. I couldn't read at that time. I barely knew what numbers meant. Just weird. I had to be the babysitter or look out for my little sisters who were, if I was 6, then the next one was 4, and the next one was 2. So I mean, I'm just saying that it was around that age. I hope the app doesn't mess up again. Okay, be right back. Excuse me. Okay. We got this one more drop, and then a pickup. Trying to get the addresses just in case. Okay. 3rd floor. Please do not leave at bottom of steps. Please don't be lazy and go down to the bottom of the steps and get it. I'm not going to leave it at the bottom of the steps. Okay, so it's telling me to go. Okay, I'm going to go down here. flip the camera. All right. Wendy says they just didn't like you. I took my granddaughter to take your kid to work day, and my grandkids to Halloween trick or treat there. Yeah, I mean, it's different now. It's way different. This was back, I was a kid back in the 70s. That memory stands out in my head. And I thought it was weird, even as a kid, little bitty kid. And it was scary because we couldn't go up with our mom. We were left out on the sidewalk. That's good that they do that stuff. Nowadays. Oh, we're not really far. We were like a mile away. We got like a half a mile left. Okay. Where is it at? Oh, it's after the stoplight? Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I gotta go all the way up there. You still had the old plug in the calls back then. Yep. Yep. That's right. God, these steps. Weird. I hope this is the right side. Nope, I don't think this is the right side. It's apartment 11. I see why people don't put it where it's supposed to be. Hello. I'm not gonna be. Huh? I'm not going to be back done to like 5:30. I'm not going to be done to like 5:30. I'm doing this multiple orders, and these people don't know how to tell somebody that their apartment is on the south side of the building. They just say, oh, don't leave it at the bottom of the stairs. Well, it'd help if you say which side of the building it's on. Stupid people. Yeah, it'll be at least 5:30. At least, yeah, something like that. The longer I'm on the phone, the longer. Okay, bye. Stupid people. I see why they put it on the. They got to do is say south side of the building. Not complain because somebody's leaving it at the bottom of the stairs because they probably already went to the other side. Could have been done with this by now. They would have just put what side of the building. Quit bitching about it being at the bottom of the steps. You take the time to write it in there, but you don't take the time to say you're on the south side of the building. Doesn't make any sense. It's really hard for me not to tell them, just let's write that in there. But I don't want them to give me a 1 star because I give them good advice. It's just stupid. I should have showed you what they said. Like, if you're going to take the time to type something in there, don't say, don't leave it at the bottom of the steps. Just... Okay. Now we're going to the other Walmart. And it says it's still packing up. They still have the old plug in the cause back there. Yeah. Whew, out of breath. Not just going up 3 flights of stairs once. I had to do it twice and get back in my car and go around the other side of the building, get out of my car again, go up the stairs, get back in my car. Yay, customer, thank you. Or they could put, on the side of the building, apartments 1 through whatever over here, and then whatever through whatever over there. I still will never figure it out. If I ever had an apartment building, which I never will, if I was a manager or some kind of something like that, yeah, there would be no problem finding things. I kind of want to take a magic marker with me, Sharpie, and just write it on there myself. But then I might get in trouble for graffiti or something. Stupid. People are just stupid. Fine. I left it in the parking lot. I know. It's like, how it's not that. I won't keep ranting about it, but if you're going to take the time to complain on the drop-off notes, don't leave it at the bottom of the stairs. It's the 3rd floor. They could have easily put on the south side of the building. Okay. So we still have 2 packages I'm getting ready to go pick up, I don't know how many more. And I think there's one more apartment. So I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one more apartment. Prissy says I'm back. Okay. Great, Prissy. Good that you're back. Yeah, I just had an apartment. I don't know if you heard me or not. Just ranting. I still don't understand why it's so hard for apartment people, either the customers or especially the owners or the management, to make it easier to find the apartments. It just doesn't make any sense to me. How are things? I'm on my way to the second Walmart to pick up the remainder of the items. I think I've done 3 drops so far. Yes, I've done 3 drops. I have 2 packages in the car with me. Oh, and the app, the phone freaked out after my first delivery. Totally freaked out. It was like just doing random stuff. It was switching between my Stride app and my Spark app, and I exited out of I was having trouble getting the screen to react to me, sliding out of things. It just kept getting progressively worse. I mean, you could see it if you go back on my live about 20 minutes ish. Craziness. Then I couldn't remember how to restart my phone from the buttons because I couldn't start it from sliding it down, from swiping down. So anyway, that was crazy. I don't know why it was doing that. Almost. Okay. I should have. Okay, it's ready. I was gonna say. Oh, hi, Deb. Deb says, hi, Sunny. I'll be going live in an hour or so after I'm done cooking. I have the name. Okay, good. I think it'll be Bubbles. I can't even remember the other name now. What was the other name? I should have. Oh, here they are. Hi. It's 2522.
What was that?
2522.
That one. Sorry, there's that one.
Okay.
You got it?
No, but it's fine. Yeah, I got it. I mean, it hasn't scanned yet, but we'll move on. All right. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Oh.
You what? Oh, hey. How are you, Marquita?
Good, you?
Oh, I'm glad you came and said hi to me.
I looked up the mess and then I took it up. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how you been?
Not too bad.
How's the little one?
She's good.
How old is she now?
7.
7.
Going
Wow.
on 17.
Yeah. Sounds like Avery. He's 8
Yeah.
going on 20.
But I hear congratulations are in order.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You heard about
Yeah.
Shay. Yeah.
Yep.
November. Sometime November. I can't remember the date, but around Thanksgiving, I think.
As long as it's healthy, that's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
But congratulations.
Oh yeah. Thank
I'll
you.
see you.
Okay. Bye. My niece. Okay. Okay, so I'm just looking at the name is different. I don't know. Just instructions on that was just weird. Okay, where am I going? Trying to see the building. Okay. All right. I like Veronica better. Who's Veronica? Oh. Oh, the name. The name. Oh. That's what you mean. I said I like Bubbles. Yeah. Bubbles are. Oh, is it Veronica was in it? Yeah, um Deb has the sourdough, a new sourdough starter, and she was talking about it in her live the other day, and I suggested the name Bubbles, and I guess, and then there was another name that she was trying. She said it yesterday, I think, in my live, or the day before yesterday, about it was 2 names, and she named Bubbles, and the other one I cannot remember it. I don't think it was Veronica though. I think. I don't know. Was it really? I mean, it's possible because I really don't remember. Ice. What do you do? I'm doing ride-alongs with deliveries. Right now, I'm doing a Walmart. Um, like when people order off the Walmart website, they if they have the items at the local store, they'll just ship it out from the local store instead of shipping it out from a warehouse, which I think is what they used to do. Anyway, so that's what I'm doing right now. Rosie says, wasn't Bubbles Michael Jackson's chimp? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I just thought bubbles because, you know, the sourdough is bubbly. The sourdough starter is bubbly. Of course, you know, they all are, but just that name came to mind. Her other sourdough starter is named Gertrude. Wendy says, I think so, Presley. Presley. I mean, it sounds familiar. Michael Jackson's check. Then there was that one that was in the Clint Eastwood, Clyde. Wasn't his name Clyde? Oh, we were only like a mile away from the first drop. Sorry, I didn't say. Now we're like a block away. I'm so confused. It's telling me, I think I turned too soon. Yeah, I turned too soon. Dang it. Dang it. First it was telling me to go down the alley, and now it's telling me to go down the street. Makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, it was telling me to go down the alley. This one, okay. Yeah, it was telling me to go down the alley. Number D. Wait, what was the instructions? Apartment. Okay, so this one's not too bad. I thought I would have to go inside or something. Okay, where's it at? Which one is back here? I can't read it. I think it's in the trunk. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. Crinkly. Number D. Or letter D. B. Wait a minute. B. How did I see D? Wait, it says D and B. Hi. Are you? Okay. Hi. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to grab a picture real super quick. All right. Thank you. You have a good day.
That's it?
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's all we brought.
I thought he brought.
Yeah, that's it's probably someone else is probably going to bring groceries.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have that today
Okay,
for
great.
you. All right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. It probably it just there's two different ways you can order on Walmart. So that's why. Huh?
Tell me what they are.
Okay, that one you probably ordered through shipping. There's shipping and delivery. So shipping, it'll come like this did. I'm doing shipping right now. So if you do delivery, that's probably how the groceries came, or
Yeah.
will come.
I did delivery.
Huh?
But you got those here in town, right?
Right, yeah. I got that from right down the street, yeah.
That doesn't even make sense.
I know, it doesn't. Okay, have a good one. Okay, there was confusion. She said she ordered for delivery and ordered groceries too, but just got that. Okay. I don't know how I mean, I always thought you had to order for to be shipped if you get it through the .com. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so where am I going? It's telling me to go on the... Okay. Ouch, my thumb. Move, bird. Yep, it was orangutan, the Clyde. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a chimpanzee. Getting highway. Yeah, I'm not slamming on my brakes. Better not back talk, south side sunny. I was just trying to, if you're talking about the conversation with those people, I think maybe. Yeah, I was just trying to explain to her the difference, but now I'm confused about it because she said she ordered for delivery and she wondered where her groceries were. She's like, that's it? Well, it was her and her husband or whoever. And I was like, well, yeah, this is it. I said, I was trying to say there's two ways to get an order. One's if you order to have it shipped, and the other way is if you have it ordered through delivery. She says, well, I ordered it through delivery. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Presley. Asan Ahmed says, beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. It's cloudy. It was raining earlier, but it stopped raining or took a break. I don't know if it's supposed to rain more or not, and it's like 69 degrees. Of course, that's what my car says. 69. It is nice. That couple was getting a little lippy. She was just confused, that's all. I don't blame her. They're wondering where their groceries are, like thinking I have them and not giving them up or something. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that she ordered everything for delivery, you know? Why would she order the cat food to be shipped and then turn around and order groceries for delivery? That doesn't make sense. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe she did. I don't think if you order for groceries, if you order something for delivery, it's going to be delivery. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Asan says, drive safe, stay blessed. Thank you, Asan. Five and a half miles. Five minutes. I think it's pretty much right off the highway. 4:17. I gotta remember after I get this done, I gotta go get Jeremy dinner and myself because he's gonna buy me dinner for getting his dinner. And I think he wants Jersey Mike. So I'll have to look. He sent me a text message with a screenshot. It's funny because it's funny because Jeremy will go to the DoorDash app and look at a menu, and then he'll select what he wants, and then he'll take a screenshot of it and send me the screenshot. So I think that's pretty funny. Free use of the DoorDash app. Only thing it's good for. See, why do people do this? Why do people do this? Look, I want you to notice it says 50 miles per hour. And I want you to notice we already passed the sign that says do not pass. But these people are special. They don't have to obey the law. I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. Safe driving. I've done that too. You're not a good driver, Presley. I hope they fix that part of the road. They probably won't. It's within feet of what they're working on, but they probably will leave all those potholes. Okay, less than a mile, or about a mile. Presley says, or if it's a long line at drive-thru, I'll look on DoorDash. So I'll be ready at the speaker. Yeah. And they're good for something, right? For free. I didn't think about looking at it through the drive-through. When I am trying to look at a menu, I'll just go to the look it up on the map, and then it'll like say go to website on there. But that can be kind of a pain. I think I do have the DoorDash app on my phone. This one? Yeah. And I think, dang, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I think I'm gonna go to this gas station and go to the bathroom. Okay. Am I living for? Whoop. Come on. It pretended like it scanned it. Come on. Then it said it didn't scan it. Whoa. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. 4:24 for the next drop, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm the first time I'm on schedule, pretty much. I gotta go to the bathroom. And hopefully nobody's in this bathroom because this bathroom is there's only one bathroom, no stalls, just one room. Go behind the tree. Oh my God. And let's see. Am I going that direction? Oh, I think I am. I am. So that's good. At least I am going this direction. Yeah. I just hope nobody's in the bathroom. It doesn't look that busy, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, take this microphone off. Whew. Almost dropped my magnet. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Well, bad news is someone was in the bathroom. The good news is there was no one in the men's bathroom, so I just went in the men's bathroom. Oh, hey, Sonny, what app are you working now? Well, hey, Boneyard. I'm on Spark right now. I'm doing a .com, multiple drops. And it's, let's see. What's the amount? $47.55. Got some miles. But when there's nothing going on, it's 42.9 miles. And there's 13 stops, which is 2 Walmarts. So that's what we're doing right now. And I had to take a bathroom break. Address says if you don't, you've been in the city too long. I didn't do that when I lived in the country. Well, except maybe when I was a kid. Let's see, can I go around the building? Nah, I don't know. See, where I'm going is, I don't know if I can go. I don't want to have to go through the parking lot. Busy. Oh shit, they scared me. Yeah, I should have went the other way around the building. Next time I know. See, I should have came from that way around the building. Just went the long way around. Oh well. And this bathroom break was right on the way to the next delivery. So that all worked out. And I feel 100 times better. Oh, okay. Oops. Less than a half a mile. Yeah, the apps are really slow. I even turned on rideshare, Boneyard, if you're still here. And I got like 2 Uber riders spaced out, It wasn't like they gave me another ride while I'm doing another rider, that didn't sound right. But when when I have another passenger, and sometimes they'll give you a ride when you have the other passenger, but okay, yeah. So it was very slow, very slow. That's why I decided to go ahead and put the $47 in my pocket rather than just sitting there and hoping I'm going to get something. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it right? Okay, here it is. I don't like parking on a hill like this. Okay, so this package here. I'm laughing at a text message. Okay. Okay. The next one. This is stop number 9. Delivery number 7. It says it's a half a mile. Corey, hi Corey. How are you, Corey? Kelsey says hey. Corey says hey. Okay. I'm just doing a Walmart.com deliveries. There was 2 pickups, so 13 on schedule, but then I had to stop and go to the bathroom. So for the first time, I was pretty much on schedule, but not anymore. So I gotta hurry up. Okay, right front. This is in the trunk. Pretty sure. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Come on. Scan.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Have a good day, guys. It's starting to get a little sunnier out. It says the next one's supposed to be delivered by 4:44. ETA is 4:53. 11 miles. Ooh, bumpy. Okay. I'm gonna adjust my cushion. Doing that. First, this is what are you up to today, Corey? "10 miles, 16 minutes." Oh, how much? 47.55. Hold on, let me see where I'm going up here. All right. 47. 47.55, 4.9 miles. Supposed to take me less than 2 hours. But, you know, I'm going to be going out of town. So there's a drive back. And then when I get done with this, I need to take Jeremy lunch. So that's going to take some time, which is fine. Okay. I wonder if they're still working on this road. That looks like they are. Yeah, it's all tore up still. I wonder how long this road's going to be tore up. And I wonder what they're doing. See it way down there? No idea what they're doing. Nothing wrong with that road. How many miles? What did I say? 42, 43 miles or something like that. But you know, I don't even like doing these apps anymore. But well, I need to get my YouTube back on my channel. I don't know, or back on my video. I don't know why it's not on. 45 likes, 46 likes. That's awesome. And be sure, remember, getting out here in the bad area. If it's looping, let me know, or whatever, spinning. Oh, you got him too, Presley. I just happened to look down and saw it. Thank you, Presley. I was trying to zap him before they spelled the whole thing out. Yeah. It wasn't. Yeah. I was just, oops, shit. 45. Why did he have his lights on for? Was he trying to say I was speeding or that truck was speeding? You see him flash his lights on? Okay, Presley, here you go. If it wasn't for that racist word that these people are saying, I'd let them, chat, get my chat rate up. Let's see. 3.3 miles till the turn. I need to see what Jeremy's wanting. Yeah, it's Jersey Mike's. Okay. Oop. What does he want? It's Jersey Mike's, but I didn't see. He wants a buffalo chicken cheesesteak. Never had any of that before. From Mike's, yes. Yeah. And I think he said he'd buy me lunch, dinner, whatever. So I'll probably get some lettuce wrap or something. I like Mike's. Yeah, I do too. Firehouse ain't bad. I've never had Firehouse. They have a Firehouse in Lawrence, but I've never gone to it. They don't have one in Topeka. I hope I didn't miss my turn. Okay, I did not. Wendy says I'm at Texas Tom's. Oh yeah, I like that place. They have a whole different bunch of variety. See, the one that I went to, I'm trying to think of where that was at. They have a bunch of different varieties that, right? Texas Tom's, I think it used to be like burritos, if I remember right. And now it's different owner. I don't know. I probably remembering it wrong, but I swear it used to be like burritos and stuff, and now it's like a whole bunch of different stuff. But I can't remember where I was at. I know my whole family was with us. Was it when we went to Worlds of Fun? It might have been when we left Worlds of Fun. I can't remember. Where is it at, Wendy? having tacos? Oh, okay. They have deep fried burritos. I remember they had like all kinds of different, like Philly steak and stuff. I mean, I don't remember. I just know there was a big variety on their menu, and I don't even remember what I got. I think they had like Philly cheesesteak and they had all kinds of different stuff. But maybe that's just the location that we were at. I don't know. You're on 40 highway. Yeah, I have no idea about Kansas City. I when I'm in the area, oh, I'm bumpy. I'm kind of familiar with where I'm at, but for someone to say I'm here, there's the 40 highway. Oh, that would be up north, right? Where are you driving? Where are you driving? I'm in Kansas. Oh, they have a brand new baby horse over there. I didn't see it till it was too late. Or I would have showed you guys. I was thinking the same thing, Presley. Show, show the bobs. Okay, I don't have bobs. I'm surprised that got held for a review, really. Oh, birds on the road. We still have a mile to go. It'll be a miracle if I don't have to go on a gravel road on this delivery. Where's the road at? Right here. Uh, what's the question mark about Navon? About a half a mile down. Don't forget to like. Trying to get to 100 likes today. Oops, where's it at? Right there? Come on, scan. Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels like a bunch of drinks. Oh. Or cans. Oh, is it dog food or something? Is it this one?
Delivery?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was to the there or the
2222 here.
Okay, yeah. I just didn't know if it was to the house or I see the
house. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, nobody's living in there now.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, okay.
Thank you. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. I'm gonna grab a picture really quick.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. All right, thank you. Good one. Oops, I gotta hand it to customer. Okay. There's no one living in it, then what is the dog doing? Not a dog. Okay, now we ET is delivery time. We have 3 left to go. Delivery time is 4:50. Drop off time. ETA 5 o'clock. East. That was confusing. The dog was going crazy on the inside of that one camper, but we said nobody was living. Maybe he meant nobody was living in the other one. I don't know. Okay. Dog was not happy I was there. The 1.8 miles, 4 minutes. Arrival 5 o'clock. I'm a little late. Speed it up a little bit. Glip glap. Guess he said hi. Thank you for the comment, Addison. Letting me know my chat's still going. And hopefully my service keeps going. You know, my internet. Oh, gravel. Yay. Yeah, I think I've already been on gravel now that I think about it. Still got another mile. Probably on the gravel. Boonies, you are. Yep. How's your head feeling, Gary? Well, your head's feeling better. Addison, how is Sunny doing? Doing great. I'm on a $47.55 Spark.com order with a total of 13 stops, 13 deliveries, and 2 store pickups. And I'm pretty much on schedule with the app, except for a little bit behind because I had to stop and go to the bathroom. mile. And Gary says hi. Addison looks like an old man. um, I haven't looked at Addison's profile picture lately. Hope it was a 10-pound burger. Folks looks like he is 200. Okay. Yeah, I've been down over this way before. There's a gorilla, or what was it, a statue of something. Let's see if we pass it. There's some kind of statue out this way. Maybe I'm wrong. This might be. No. I think that was out by Lawrence. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it was here. It might have been out by Lawrence. I don't remember. Okay. Let's see. Second to the last drop off, and it says it's about 6 miles away. Oops. Are they coming this way? Yes, of course. Okay. Where am I going? The map had to orientate. Folks will be rapping like Eminem when he's 200. What, does Gary rap like Eminem now? Okay, left. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I know where I'm at now. For some reason, and now that I think about it, I don't even know why I thought that there was a statue of. That's way, yeah. I was doing a delivery from the Lawrence Walmart, but the area seems similar. The highway, the dead end, and all that. I just from the opposite way. That's why I thought it was. Anyway, I'm way off. I don't even remember the location of that place. I would like to be able to go back to it. It was a cool area. Statue of what? It was like I don't even remember. It was like a really cool property. The statue of a gorilla is what I'm thinking. But there was more than that to it. I wish I could remember. I don't know. I was doing my live one day. I just don't remember what it was, when it was. It was just I had picked up. It was a .com from the Walmart, one of the WalMarts in Lawrence, and it was an area I had never been to. It wasn't in Lawrence. It was outside of Lawrence. Kind of like a small town like this, outside of Lawrence. I remember I went through Eudora, and it was out. Eudora is to the east of Lawrence, and then I remember I went to the north of that. It's somewhere over there. Anyway, I stopped and was showing the whatever I'm talking about, the statue on my live, but I didn't go back. Come on, people, is the speed limit speeded up yet? I should have highlighted it so I'd remember. It was like a property that people just go there just to see the property. You know what I mean? It had cool stuff there. People stop and take pictures, that kind of thing, when they pass it. Three and a half miles. Addison says, "Don't tell Pokes I told you, but I think he might be Batman." You mean the profile Batman, or Batman, the actual Batman? Okay. Okay. That's funny. I have no idea what the speed limit is. Okay, 65. I thought it might have slowed down. Okay, we got this package and one more. And then I'm headed back. And I told Jeremy around 5:30, so it'll be a little later. Excuse me. Got lots of. I've passed a lot of horses today. A lot. Excuse me. A lot of properties with horses, but they have a lot of horses. Is that supposed to be a tornado shelter, I wonder? No, certainly not. Okay, we're almost there. Oops. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do this. I might be going the other way, though. I don't know which way I'm going from here. I have no idea. They got the trash can on the sidewalk, blocking the path. Okay, it's the right house number. How am I supposed to get over here? It's a ditch. Don't want to fall. Okay. I have no idea which way I'm going from here. It says it's 5:12, but the drop-off time for the last one was 5:07. So that's 5 minutes. I mean, I'm really not. Well, 5 minutes right now. Okay, I'm going back the way. This way. ETA is 5:20. So I'm like going to be like 20 minutes behind. Oh, and it's going farther to the east. That's okay. Hi, Jehu. Another glorious day. Yes, it is. We got rain last night and this morning, and then my car says it's 67 degrees. And now it's just cloudy. It stopped raining. I'm trying to make money. So to this one I'm doing, this is my last delivery on a .com. It's $47.55. 13 stops, which is 11 deliveries with 2 store pickups. The pickups went well. I didn't have to wait, really. They were ready to go. I just wish it paid more. That's all. It's supposed to take me less than 2 hours, and I'm a little bit behind because I had to stop and go to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'd be probably right on schedule. How many miles? I forgot. It's 41 miles or something like that. It's, let me see, 42.9. So 43 miles. 43 miles, $47.55. And I got to drive back. And I got to drive all the way over to Jersey Mike's, which I'm going to look up on the map and see if there's more than one Jersey Mike's in Topeka. I don't think that there is. I think there's just one Jersey Mike's. So I don't know. I don't know if there is or isn't. I can't remember. But I got to go get dinner for Jeremy. He's at work. It's better than zero, though. Yeah. And Gary says, damn, with the bad face. Yeah. It's just, there's too many drivers. The apps are just paying less and less. And I did have my ride share on. That was even dead. I mean, yeah, I got a couple of rides, but it wasn't like really busy. No, I didn't even try to get on DoorDash. I didn't even look to see if I could get on DoorDash. I had Roadie on and I had crappy offers. And then were offers that I just couldn't take because of heaviness or too big for my car. But still, I wouldn't have taken them anyway because they were crappy offers. There was one going all the way to Lawrence. I mean, I could have took that order. Somebody took that, though, surprisingly. They must have been on their way to Lawrence or going to Lawrence or something because it wasn't on there very long at all. And I don't know what the size of the items were. I think it was a large load because it disappeared really quick. Roadie is less than $1 a mile here. Oh, I would say it's like a quarter a mile. It's terrible pay. I mean, unless you're doing a pharmacy that's in town. Like there was a pharmacy on there, yeah, but it was going out of town. I mean, out of Topeka, if I remember right. So I broke one of them down because, gosh, I don't remember who it was. Somebody was in the chat and they said, why don't I take a smaller one, a shorter mile one or something? And I pointed that one out. And I'm pretty sure that was the one was the pharmacy, but it was going out of town for $7 and something. Oh no, I remember. I think it was a different Walmart pickup than where I was sitting. So it was going, okay, the offer was for like 7 miles or something, or 9 miles. Anyway, I remember seeing a triangle from where I was at to the Walmart to the pickup, and then to the drop off, and then back to where I was at, it would have been like 15 miles. Anyway. Oh, not this one. Just kidding. The acid is paying less and less. Less and less. Roadie's been crappy though. Here, in this area. In most areas. Okay, right here. Let's see, updates, Gary. It's still the same on Cash App. 116. And then I have to go, like, I haven't been able, I think it's like $38. I'm going to just include all of my super chats from the entire month of May. And I think that was $38 when I looked this morning. But that doesn't mean, I mean, it's delayed. So it might be higher than that over there on the super chats. So what's that? Around 150, 160, something like that. Okay, we got 3 labels to scan. See, I just got a notification for Roadie. 17 miles, $20. Come on, scan. I already scanned this one, but whatever. Come on. Half the battle is scanning. The time it takes to do this stuff. Okay, we're done. Now, oh, you donated 37. You know YouTube takes them. Yeah, like I said, I got to do a better tally on it, but it's delayed. Like somebody donated yesterday. I don't know whether you were here. It was TP Gaming. He donated 10 pounds, and it was showing up $13.79. But I don't know how much. I mean, dollars. $13.79. And I don't know what I'll get from that. So it'll be a little more than $7 because from $10 I get $7. Hi, Marcia. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Oops. I gotta see where I'm going. Oh, they got goats. They got little baby goat, like little bitty goats. And they're not babies, but they're the miniature goats. So cute. One's up there. You see it? In the wagon. That's cute. Okay, I was stopping not to look at the goats, but I was stopping because I got to look up where Jersey Mike's is. Jersey Mike's, Topeka. Is there only one? Jersey Mike's. Yep, there's only one Jersey Mike's. It's 34 minutes away, 28 miles. Oh, hi, Johnny. And I hope you're having a great day too, Marcia. Oh yeah, I love goats. We used to have goats when I was. Yes, it's gonna be. I just got done with my last delivery. No, I know. I thought I could be. I said it's gonna. I thought I was gonna be back to Topeka by 5:30. I was doing a delivery, so if I said I was gonna be there, I was just. I don't know. I wasn't. It's not what I meant. But it looks like I'm gonna be. I don't know. 45 minutes maybe before I get over there. I'm trying to hurry. Okay. I mean, I gotta make money, so sorry. I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay. All right, bye. Okay. Johnny says, it's okay. Sonny, I'm back. I've been busy. I will email you something tonight with my information, and I will send you a package and take care of that chair. Don't worry. So check your email. Okay. Well, no, I'm not worried, Johnny, and I appreciate you checking back in. And I have been checking for your email, so I just figure, you're busy. It's fine. And yeah, it's all good. And Gary says, Johnny boy. And Johnny says, yeah, I've been busy. I didn't forget about you, Sonny. Yeah. I didn't think you did. I mean, I've been busy too. And I actually didn't check the email yesterday. I checked it this morning. I forgot to check it yesterday. Okay, so we are 26 minutes away. I wonder if Jeremy could order for pickup. For Jersey Mike's. He's working though, so he probably can't. Okay, almost to the main highway. Gary says, I saw a chair today at the market It's towards the end of the live. I could get price, but I don't know how to ship. Oh no, it's okay, Gary. We'll get it through Amazon. It's okay. And Johnny says, cause yeah, I don't know. It would probably be expensive to ship it. And get it shipped through Amazon for free. Johnny says, yeah, we all get busy, but I would really love to help you. So I will send you my number and some information in the email. Okay. No, it's no rush. We'll busy. You're busy. It would be nice to actually talk to you on the phone. Okay, Johnny. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It shouldn't be a problem though. And then Gary says it's probably like $100 though, or less. Oh, you mean the chair itself? Yeah, but I don't even know what condition it's in. I don't know, Gary. I appreciate that though. But if it's from the market, who knows if what, you know what I mean? I don't know if I would trust it to work. If it, I don't know. But shipping would probably be a lot too. Johnny says, Sonny, I am an honest guy. I'm 65 years old. Let me help you. Okay, Johnny, just send me the email and I'll figure it out. I'm not saying no, I won't talk to you on the phone. I'm just saying I got to think about it, but I don't see that there's going to be a problem with it. And I realize that you're a good guy. I believe you're a good guy. Okay. Gary says heart for Presley. Gary gives a heart, and then for Presley a glove, a boxing glove. I didn't even know if Presley's still here. I haven't heard from Presley in a little while. Well, we got 50 likes. Awesome. Joni says, yeah, I can't do Cash App because it's a company phone, but there is ways around it, and as adults we can do that. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Johnny. And I understand company phones and all. If FBI open up says, ma'am, stop. And don't forget to hit the thumb, FBI. Double tap the screen. '51. Thank you, FBI. Pussy says, got the feds watching you now. Oh, and they liked. We're on our way to Jersey Mike's now to get dinner. Take that to Jeremy. Oh wait, is there a speed limit? Did I pass the speed limit? Yes, I did. Flying. Presley says thumbs up. Johnny says, I hope everyone is having a great weekend. Me too, Johnny. It's, as you can see, cloudy here. 67 degrees is what my car says. It rained last night, and I knew it was going to rain, but I left the littles in the screened-in tent. I thought, okay, they'll be okay in the screened-in tent. Well, because when it rained before, I looked in the tent. The chickens were in the littles were in the garage, but when I got up, I looked at the tent inside, and it was fairly dry, except for the one side that didn't have the cover on it. Well, last night I forgot to put the covers on there. I put, it's like little sheet. It's like a sheet that covers it velcros onto the sides for protection from the rain or whatever. I forgot to put it on there last night, but it was okay. It ended up being, it was a little damp in there, but it ended up being all right. FBI says, if you don't mind, where are you headed? I'm headed back to Topeka, and I'm going to Jersey Mike's to get dinner for my son Jeremy, who's at work. And hopefully my live didn't freeze. Johnny says, yeah, Presley, been pretty good. Been busy, but I'm still trying to get Sunny to trust me so I can help her. Oh, yeah, it's not that. It's Johnny. I mean, it is the internet, but I trust you enough that we can figure out how to get my mom's chair. And my chat went away. Presley says, I think she trusts you, John. Says, yeah, she's an awesome person. Well, thank you, Johnny. I think when she gets to talk with me, she will understand me, and we will be great friends. Okay. Presley says, we're here. Boneyard says, Johnny, you're a suspect, bro. Just my opinion. Yeah, I respect your opinion. And it is the internet. FBI, not that everyone's not everybody on the internet is deceitful. FBI says, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, country road, take me home. Yep, that's right, John Denver. Presley says, no, John's a good guy. Yeah, Johnny's been around for a little while, Boneyard. And Boneyard says, oops. Yeah. Not everybody on the internet's a bad guy. Not everybody on the internet's a good guy. You shouldn't really, just outright trust somebody until you get to know them. Johnny says, well, think about it. I joined your chat a long while back, and I'm still here. I think everyone knows me by now. Yeah, yep, you're right, Johnny. You've been here, I don't even know, a couple months, I think. I don't know, time goes so fast. Sometimes I think it's been a couple weeks and it's been a couple months. and then a couple months ends up being, a couple years. And time goes fast. Whew. And I've gotten to know a lot of good people in this community. And I've gotten to know a lot of not so good people too. FBI says, what's the wise advice for new generation? Well, on a human level, what I always tell everyone when they ask about advice, I always say, treat everyone like you want to be treated, kind of like the golden rule. I believe if everyone treated everyone the way they wanted to be treated, the world would be a lot better place. Bonnier says he's a catfish to you or fish to you? Presley says, same here, Sonny. Oh, good, Presley. I mean, that's what I think, Even if you're a bad person, and if you treated, you could be a terrible person, but if you didn't treat people, if you treated people the way you want to be treated, then I don't know, the world would be a better place. Not being so selfish and slow down. I don't even know what the speed limit is. Johnny says, my advice would be to everyone, no matter what. Nothing's guaranteed 100%, but one thing is for sure: we all will miss and want. We all will miss and want we love in our lifetime. With the sunglass smiley face. Gosh, dumpy. Okay, we're still, how far? I'd say at least 10 miles. Oh, 11 miles. 16 minutes from Jersey Mike. That's a ways. Quite a ways. I was gonna see if Jeremy could order it online, through Jersey Mike's or whatever. but he's at work. And then, let me see. Because if he's gonna like buy me dinner, were you gonna buy me dinner too? If it's quick enough. Oh, I'm just asking. Can you order through Jersey Mike's? Okay, well, it's okay. I mean, I'm still like 10 minutes, 15 minutes away, I think. I don't, just 13 minutes away. But I don't know what I want. If you ordered it, because I can't see the menu. FBI says, have a great day, ma'am. Thanks for advice. You have a great day too, FBI. Know what? Oh, okay. Let's see. Flip this around. Whoops. Never mind. It's just gonna take, huh? I want the Club Supreme lettuce wrap. Ow, my thumb is hurting. The Club Supreme. You could just go ahead and get the sandwich. I am not going to bother with doing a lettuce wrap. And then I was going to do a lettuce wrap, but just do it with the bread. Since you're ordering it on the app, I don't know if it's easy to order it, a lettuce wrap. Club Supreme. Yeah, the bacon. Yeah. What do you mean regular? Oh, the sandwich. Oh, do the regular. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Half. No. I might. What? Was it like 12 bucks? What? 18 for 1 foot long sandwich? I have no idea how big the sandwich is on a giant at Jersey Mike's. Here, I'm gonna put the phone on speaker because I have you on headphones. Okay, now everybody can hear you on my live, so. Excuse me. Still looks cloudy there, says Johnny. Yeah, it is. It's not raining though anymore. It stopped raining earlier today. I'm on the phone with Jeremy right now trying to order a sandwich at Jersey Mike's. And it looks like it's gonna cost a lot of money. Crazy how much money. He says he's trying to order a giant size sandwich and it's like almost $20 just for a giant size sandwich.
You want a regular club pie? White bread?
Yeah.
It says be ready at 6:05.
Okay. Okay. And it's under your name, right? Your name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you paid for it on there, or do I have to pay for it? Do I pay for it? Or did you already pay for it?
I already paid for it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just making sure. All right. Leslie says that's about right for a giant. Wow.
I don't know, Anthony's still coming up to the carnival.
I know. The boys need to use their tickets.
Well, it goes until next Sunday.
Oh, it goes until next Sunday? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. Well, just keep an eye on the map. Well, I'll call you when I get close, I guess, if I don't hear from you. All right. Okay, bye. So I don't want to park and drive into the wrong spot. So what is a giant, Presley, is a giant equal to a foot long, a Subway? And Albert says, hi, how are you? Hi, Albert, the red bearded rumple. Like done. Thank you, Albert. I just got done with doing some the spark.com deliveries. And then my son, he's at work. Well, one of my sons is at work and he wanted me to bring him dinner. So that's what we're doing. Going to Jersey Mike's and then taking him some dinner. And he's gonna buy me dinner. So eat some Jersey Mike's. Rosie says, no, I believe it's bigger. It's 14 inch or maybe 18. Oh, okay. So then it's worth it if it's bigger than a foot-long Subway. And I just got the regular, so hopefully that's not too small for me. I'm assuming that's about a 6-inch sandwich. No, I'm not taking this exit. How are you today, Albert? If you're still here. Oh shoot, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to give away my memberships, the gifted memberships. I can give away 10 gifted memberships a month, and I keep forgetting to do that. And I can only do it on my computer, my laptop. Stop. Let's talk about text message. Let's see. What happened to my... Okay. My live. I always forget my live stops playing when I make a phone, when I'm on the phone, and then I forget about it. Didn't I pass these people on the highway? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Me and Jeremy got to go to the grocery store. Maybe we'll go tomorrow. I need to work tomorrow. Johnny says, well, with just a little bit of cloud cover and no rain, it's not going to be really, really hot. Kind of nice. Yeah, it is. It's only 67, right? Well, my car says 67. No idea what the actual temperature is. Okay, he said that the pickup time was 6:05. I always forget there's that this right lane there. So we're gonna be just about on time. Nice blinker. Truck. Old man in a truck. I'm parking here because I think I'm gonna leave my phone in here. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I think that coffee was caffeinated. So I have to keep going pee. see. I wonder if it's ready. By the time I go to the bathroom, I was trying to see if there's like a shelf. There's a shelf, but I think there's a shelf. I think it's behind the pole over here. But maybe not. No, that's where the drinks are. I've only been in here a couple of times. It says get a $25 off Fanatics promo code. What does that mean? My Mike's members can earn $25 off Fanatics promo code on in-app purchases of at least $25 that include both a Pepsi and Lay's product. Really? Let me take a picture of that. Let me show Jeremy. It's too late now. Okay. All right, I'll be right. Oh, wait. I mean, I can turn the microphone off. I'll just turn the microphone off. That way you can hear me. I don't know how long I'm going to be in here. Oh, let me take this jacket off. Just got to remember to turn the microphone off. Whoops. Hi. Oh, and there's music. What about music? Hold on. Stupid thing. Oh, know if you heard what I said. Probably not. There's music. So I didn't turn my microphone back on. I always forget about the music. No, you didn't hear what I said. And then I was talking and I forgot I didn't have my microphone powered back on. Greasy taco, says Johnny. Oh, is Wendy back? It'll be okay, Sonny. Go do your thing. Oh, yeah. And then Wendy says, I'm all greased up. Those are greasy tacos. I like Dixon's better, but they are closed on Sundays. Oh, they were good, just greasy. Oh. What did Ray order? You get tacos too? I need to clean my car out. I clean it out, but hold on. I got my dash cam. It says it's full. Hear me. Let's see. Okay. I got my dash cam. I don't have it playing on a loop, or not playing, recording on a loop. So I have to format it every now and then. They park really close to my. You have a truck, people. I don't even want to sit here. Like, she's gonna get out of her. I don't want her getting out of her truck and denting my car. And she's looking at me like she was looking at me like I was being rude. See, they're the big old truck. They're right on the line. Anyway. I was just trying to get out of her way so she had more room to get out of the truck. You know what I mean? So. Okay. Oh. Didn't time that real good, did I? I didn't realize she was gonna. I don't know. I didn't time that too well. Anyway, it all worked out. Okay. So now we got a ways to go, but going to Jeremy's work. And let's see. Ray didn't want to go anywhere, so I was on my own. Oh, I guess he didn't learn the other day. Johnny says, yeah, I wish they would make the parking area a little wider so people can open their doors. Yeah, I mean, they want to try to cram as many cars in the parking lot as they can, and it's just ridiculous. Like in Kansas City, I went with my daughter to this Whole Foods parking lot. That thing was, you had like this much room to get out of your car. Ridiculous how crammed they make the parking lots. I mean, the parking lots down here have a lot more space, but except for that one, that parking lot is really crowded. Way too many. Let's see. They have Papa John's, Jersey Mike's, Wingstop, and but nothing but cakes, and a bank, and a couple other places I can't remember, and like 50 parking spaces, maybe 30. All, and then you got your employees. Your employees park in that same parking spot or parking lot. There's a piece of wood in the street. I've hit a piece of wood in the street before. Oh, poor squirrel. I know, I'm starting to take it personally. Addison says, did you do any drifting today? No, not in this car. Not in this car. I can't. I mean, even I wouldn't because I like my car and I don't want to ruin it. But I don't want to ruin my tires or nothing like that. But I don't have my parking brake is electronic. Oh, I should have stayed in the other lane. That's fine. I need to let Jeremy know that that is a good question though, Addison, because you never know with me. I just might. Now, Angel has a kind of car with the brake that you pull up. Who knows? Angel might have tried to do a drift in his car. Let's see. Presley says, John, Cash App is the best way. And Wendy says, protect the tires, Sunny. Absolutely. I've spent way too much money on tires the last year. Less than a year. Well, a year, 6 months. Way too much. Wendy says, okay. Presley says, I'll have to have a talk with him. And then Johnny says, do you have a Facebook? I do, but I never get on there. I'm never on Facebook. Only reason why, I deleted my Facebook years ago. The only reason why I have a Facebook now is because I had my son Jeremy I was trying to bring awareness to some things that Jeremy was going through. I won't go into the details again right now, but that was the reason why I made a Facebook. And at Jeremy's home now, and I don't really get on there anymore because I don't have to. I was trying to advocate for Jeremy. Second time this week, says Wendy. Whoops. Oh, about not eating with you. Okay, let me let Jeremy know I'm here, or on, like, close. Okay, so where do I go? Okay. All right. I'm like right down, like a block away. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay. Um, Johnny says, "Oh, I was going to add you to my friend request so you can see the kind of guy I am." Okay. Well, then it's got my full name on there too. So I'll think about it, Johnny. I'll think about it. Like I said, I never get on there. Wait. Okay, we gotta wait for Jeremy to come out. Doesn't seem like I'm parked straight. Presley says, Johnny, we know you're cool, but just use Cash App. Johnny says, just remember there are still good people out here in the world. Oh, yes, Johnny, I know. I know there are. Like me. And you, and Presley, and Wendy, and Ray. Oh, there he is. Yeah. I should have went over there and picked him up. So are you going to eat in the car? Are you going to eat in the car? Are you going to eat in the car? Okay. Gonna move this. What the heck?
Literally, I'm doing You don't let me eat in your car?
Well, yeah, just don't be crummy. And I need to remember to move that seat back. Let's see.
That's mine.
Oh, I don't know. That one, I guess. Yeah, the one that's here. This here. Don't you have tea and stuff in there? I didn't know there was chips. Let's see. Wendy. Okay, Johnny says, I know, Presley, but this is a company phone and it would be nice to really have a great friendship with her. Presley says, let's say BSC, Wendy. I don't know if people have caught on to that yet, though. Whoops. Presley. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Wendy says, sure, but I don't care if she knows I talk about her. Wendy says she's pushed me too far. But I agree 100%, Wendy. But what am I trying to say? It was in my head. We don't want it to continue. We're trying to get it to stop. Why is that crunchy? Oh, bacon. We don't want to give that any attention. Wendy says, I dare her to say something to me. I understand, Wendy. No, if you need to vent, you need to vent. I don't know. It's just, it's like, how could I say this without people taking it the wrong way? Like, if you imagine someone like that as being a cat, okay, when a cat plays with something, say a mouse, they play with it until it doesn't move anymore. If it's not moving, they lose interest. You know, it's like we're moving right now. There's still interest to the cat. You know what I mean?
The sandwiches. Okay.
It's okay. I'm eating good.
It's starting to get busier over there. But,
Well, it's not raining.
No one's getting any beer where I'm at.
Jenny says, besides, I know what she looks like. She doesn't know what I look like. I mean, you could send me your, in an email, your Facebook. I'm just not ready to give out my full name yet, you know? Because my Facebook has my full name. Wendy says, I shouldn't help her get her pathetic attention, right? Because then she goes and boo-hoos and lies and makes up stuff on just a few little things, a few little comments. This has more lettuce on it than anything. Right, that too. That's the other thing I'm trying to say. It's like if you make somebody, if someone's trying, like a troll, trying to poke you until you give out the response that they want, then that gives them satisfaction. She's trolling us is what she's doing when she talks about us. I just can't believe she said what she said about Ray and then laughed about it. Like, anyway. That's Rick.
Oh my gosh,
Evil.
I wanted sweet tea.
Oh no. No.
No, I don't want it. You want it?
Dang it. You're gonna put sugar in it at home.
You mean stevia?
Or stevia. Dang. I didn't even look. Does it say, did you order it wrong? Like, receipt's in there.
It says Pure Life TV.
Johnny says, I'm probably going to go over my best friend's house tomorrow. Maybe he can help me with the Cash App. Well, I mean, you can, but that doesn't mean you still can't email me. We'll figure something out, Johnny. I'm just not, the Facebook thing is like a more personal level, you know? And I don't even get on there. I don't get on there. My son, my kids will send me stuff on Messenger, and I'll go and click on that and watch the videos or read their comments or whatever, but I don't get on Facebook at all. I don't even go on Marketplace because there's too many scams. Yeah, oh, I read that wrong. Yes, Presley, you're right. Your grandkids could probably help you. I read that wrong. That's why I laughed. Oh, and Wendy says, I know, but she's pissed me off so much. But I should take the high road. Yeah. Yeah. I just want it to go away.
When Angel's home, he can have the other half of the sandwich.
No, I don't know if he's home.
I know he does not work.
No, he went somewhere.
Oh, no, stop.
But
I bet you Junior would not ride that ride.
probably not. Avery would.
Huh?
Avery would.
Mm-hmm. That must be
But
embarrassing.
she keeps saying she keeps saying she gets over it, move on, but yet she keeps bringing it back up. But I digress, as Mike says. I don't even know how we got on that. Oh, I know how we got on that topic. Wendy. I would be really nice. It would be really nice to help her. I believe my best
Right,
friend knows
Lucas.
more about the cash app than I do. I still have your email. Yeah. I don't know. Messy.
What time do I get out here?
I don't know. Look at your phone to see what time I called. Wendy says, after all, I know I'm better than her. LOL. That was the last one. Okay, Wendy. And that's a true
Tea
statement.
is so bad when it's not no sugar.
Yeah.
What the
You just
hell?
dribbled. You got
I swear you got seat covers.
cornmeal or whatever that is on the bottom of the bread.
Oh, dang it. This is sweet tea. It's so fire right now.
Yeah, too bad. Sorry. I wasn't even, I just grabbed the bag and left. You just said this tea is in the bag. Addison says, Sunny. Hi, Addison.
Would you ride that ride?
No.
Why not? It just goes in circles.
Johnny says, it just really sucks when there's so much crazy people out there for someone like me to have a great friendship with someone over the internet. But I understand. Yeah, just email me, Johnny. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Sunny, are you Deadpool? I'll let you decide, Addison. I wish I was Ryan Reynolds. He's funny as heck. Deadpool. Funny as heck. Oh, hi, Nina. How are you, Nina? How was your day been, Nina?
How many more deliveries are you doing?
I don't know. It's 6:30. I might just go home.
We're doing anything for Memorial Day?
I don't know that either. I think something with Anthony and Tiffany and the boys or whatever. I don't know.
They had something at Marky's, but Anthony hung out with me instead.
Oh,
I was yesterday.
I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. Nina, how old do you? Nina, I don't know how those words came out of my mouth. Nina, did you do any drifting today? Yeah, Nina drifts all the time. You don't watch her lives? She does it all the time. Wendy says, hi, Nina. And Nina says, I'm okay, honey. Just did some groceries for a door. Just did some groceries for us. Currently sitting in my car eating a donut. How's you? I'm good. And then Nina says,
You want
not
to go show them
today,
the
Addison.
horses? They might still have that horse show in there.
Oh, horses in here?
It's
Inside?
free.
Oh,
It's
it is
free.
free?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't
let
know
me.
if this guy's going on though. Oh, the doors are shut.
Oh, dang. Don't say stuff like that because then people get mad at me. Yeah, they're closed.
Well,
Not a possibility.
Well, I was thinking if you're done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's just that door.
Doors
or
are closed.
Look, there's one door open. Wait, hold up. This still might be going on. I was looking at the wrong door. Try it.
Okay. So it's that way?
No.
This needs salt. Did you say salt and pepper?
I couldn't do it. But
Oh.
it's that door right there. It should be unlocked.
Okay, I'll go see.
I don't think it's private or anything. All the horse shows are free.
Nina laughs at Sunny. Nina says, how's Wendy and Ray? Nina says, how's Addison?
I didn't charge my phone.
Nina says, Sunny, did
Where's
you
your
go
charger
to
at?
that boxing thing last night? I did not. Well, I went down there. I feel bad. I would have went even for like 10
You got a
minutes.
different charger.
Oh, that's right.
This one?
No. Look in there. I think it's in there. And just unplug it from here. I had to go to the bathroom really bad. And I didn't know. First of all, it was just like I had to go really bad. So I would have had to park and walk. And then there may have not been a bathroom down there because it was just like a couple hour event, wasn't it? Like that, not yesterday evening. They don't typically have like those outhouse thingies. And then the outhouse thingies are nasty even if I could have went down there. So
It was like 4 hours.
it's 4 hours long.
Five,
I don't think
4 or
there's,
5.
it would have been up to the business to let people go to the bathroom. Excuse me. So I just didn't. I had to go really bad. I couldn't wait to get home. Anyway, I'm going to finish eating my sandwich. It's taken me forever. Right now, this is where we are. What we're looking at. Carnival. Sunny tapping into the household. Hi, Dean. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. A great day. I'm eating right now. I brought my son Jeremy. Dinner. And he bought me dinner, which I don't usually eat bread, but I'm going to eat bread. Nina says, oh, cool. And then Nina says, hey, Dean. Christy says, howdy, Dean. And Dean says, hey, everyone. And Gary says, Jeremy, the VIP. And Dean says, out for dinner, shift, super slow. Yeah, I think I'm going to eat. I'm eating with Jeremy. He's on his break. And I think I'm just going to, he says I might. Now, I'm not promising because it might be closed. But they also have a horse show going on. Now, if it's opened, I'm going to go in there. But if it's closed, I can't go in there. And I don't know if it's open or not open. Gary says every time I do the punching glove, Presley leaves me hanging. Hurts my feelings. Oh, I'm sorry, Gary. I'm sorry. I never even noticed that. Let's see. Come on. Come on. You're going to give me a copyright. Time to hurry and eat. And then Gary laughs, does a laughy face, and then when he says hi, Dean, and then says because that's mine and Presley's emoji. Well, yeah, true. They're the ones that started out. And then Gary says, Nina, my good friend, saw me. At least in our lives. And her lives. And Ray's. Johnny says, oh, glad you got your sandwich. Let's let her eat a little bit. No, fine. Keep the chat going. I just wish they had more meat on here. They got like a slice of turkey and a slice of
That's why I don't like doing it
cheese
online.
and a slice of...
It's better if you order in person because they always put more on.
Oh, really? I didn't
So
know
that's
that.
how it is at Chipotle, at least.
And then it's just like all bread. Maybe I should have got a lettuce wrap. Nina says, hey, Johnny. And then Gary says, I get number 5 Mike's way. I don't know what number 5 is. I just got the... What did I get?
Oh, looks like they're packing up.
The Super Club. What was it called? I don't know. Roast beef and turkey sandwich. And I'm just not impressed. I was live for 4 hours today. Awesome, Gary. That's really awesome. How many I'm trying to think. How many views did you get and likes and all that? That's really cool. Nina says, cool, Gary. Addison says, Pokes is Batman. Gary says, I had Chipotle today. Oh, okay. Jeremy likes Chipotle. I like Qdoba's better. Johnny says, hi to Nina. I'm really trying to hurry. They might be packing up. Well, no. I mean, the horse, it's Memorial Day weekend. I mean, Memorial Day tomorrow. Gary says, it went okay. I did not see the watch hours yet. 15 likes and 27 likes. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It's the views that show, not the watch hours. And Nina says, you'll see them in 5 days, Gary. Yeah. And then Gary says, does Jeremy think you're famous? No. Gary says, because I wonder if my son thinks I'm famous. He might. And David says, what are you eating? I'm eating Jersey Mike's sandwich or some, I don't remember what I ordered. I don't remember. And I don't like it. And it's dripping all over me. Where's your napkin?
Unsweetened tea.
Sorry, I should have looked, but I just didn't.
How we would drink this? Oh, you ain't really call like that, Mom. You didn't drink off like that.
No.
Yeah, there.
Oh. Jerry says, ask your son. Do you think I'm famous, Jeremy?
It's famous.
Famous?
One day you was.
Oh, yeah, the one day. The one day when I got 36,000 views and 557 likes.
You went viral.
That was
So I
crazy.
guess technically you are sort of famous.
Known worldwide, but I don't know about famous. But all of us are. People know us all over the world. All of us.
They know you.
Mm. Hello, WWE fan.
What time is it?
David says, why you eat it then if you don't like it? Because I don't want to waste the money. What am I going to do? Just throw it away? Do you do that? Now, if it was really, really, really bad, I'm just not impressed because there's not enough. It's mainly lettuce and bread. I like cheese and meat.
I'll be off at like 2:30. They said.
Okay.
How many more hours? Is that 4 more hours?
Gary says, haha, that's what my son would say. Amanda says, good looking fella. He has your eyes. Oh, thank you, Nina. David says, yep. You would just throw it away? You got money like that?
What color are your
I
eyes?
get a
I wish I had those colored eyes. Why don't you use colored eyes?
better battleship. I get a battleship for $17.50, 2 foot long. I don't. Where is that at? Oh, is that Mike? Hi, Mike. Mike says hello, friends. Johnny says, like I say, a salad on bread. LOL. Yeah, basically, it's what it is. I like meat and cheese. I should have got a lettuce wrap, but I didn't. It's kind of real messy to eat, and I didn't know how easy or hard it was to order. And probably still would have got the same amount of meat and cheese. And David says, yep. I don't care if I was a millionaire. I still wouldn't throw food away. And Mike says, hello, Johnny. And Nina says, hey, yeah, Mike. Mike says, hello, Pokes. David says, my dad's Elon Musk. Well, your dad taught you to be wasteful. Mike says, hello, Nina. And Gary says, local deli spot. Oh, okay. I had Mike's running in the background and he ended. Yeah. I had him running in the background earlier at home when I left. Had enough time. Mike says, had enough time to do 2 DoorDashes and Lucy's evening walk before the rain picked up. Oh, that's right. It was supposed to rain today. How are you, Sonny and friends? Excuse me. David says, nuh-uh. If you would throw away food that's perfectly good to eat just because it didn't have enough meat and cheese on it, then that's wasteful.
You got any ibuprofen in here?
It's in, I think it's here. There might be some in here, or there might be some in that other bag. Mike says, the rainy wainy be like that sometimes. Yeah. And Gary says, rains every day in Florida. David says, what if you don't like it? I just said I wasn't impressed. If you don't like it, then yeah. I mean, if it's going to make you sick.
I have a question.
If you eat it,
Is
like
it
it's
bad
that
if
gross.
I don't like pay for anything on the first couple of dates?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
What?
You're supposed to pay.
Well, it was free. It was free.
Oh, well, as long as she didn't pay. And Gary says, Mr. Winky Tippy. David says, be a gentleman. Well, she didn't pay either. He said it was free.
First
Whatever
of all,
they
it's
did.
a whole different generation. People just hang
You
out with
still
you.
need to pay.
I don't know, Mom.
Ask, how old are you, David?
It's a way different generation.
He says it's a different generation that people think of it differently.
No, like.
David seems like a young guy.
You'll get used and abused if you do that too much.
Well, there's a difference in being used and then treating someone.
So, I'm just gonna buy you something because I want you to get to like me. No, I want you to actually like me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I know, but Gary says I'd at least split or pay or pack something that's okay to pay. Yeah.
Well, I got her something. Okay, look.
You don't want someone to use you, but
this is what I did. I got her something secretly, but I haven't gave it to her yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know. I'm trying to throw her out.
Oh, yeah. Wendy says, that's funny, Sonny. I ordered 4 tacos, no cheese, and was kind of annoyed. They put so much meat on them and very little lettuce. I know I'm strange, though. Oh, so you're the opposite. I like meat and cheese. Less lettuce and bread. Spoken Truth says, hey. Hey, Spoken Truth. Presley says, come on, Jeremy. Be a gentleman. Spoken Truth says, hi. And Gary says, if you ask for the date, then I feel you do pay for the date. Yeah, that's true, too. That's a good point. If you ask, if you're the one that asks. And, well, nowadays, I guess it's anyone, either person can ask.
I like a strong, independent woman.
Boneyard says if he asks her out, he got to pay. Yeah.
What if it's like she's trying to find something to do and she wants me to pick something to do? You know, she's like, oh, what should we do? And then I pick something. But technically, she's asking me out, but she doesn't pick what we want. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
she's asking to hang out, but
yeah, I mean, there's also, yeah, I mean, if she's asking to hang out, I don't know. Just do something free.
We did last
if she's asking to hang out, then you know, there's a point where you're gonna know if someone's using you or not. If someone keeps saying, "Hey, let's go hang out," and you're always the one buying, then. And it's their idea to go hang out. I mean, I know girls like that. I know people like that.
I've had it before where I'll buy everything and then we go on a couple of days and then they just ghost me and they don't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm tired of that. So I'm like, oh, it's whatever.
Maybe they're just hungry. Take me out on a date. Just because they're hungry. Or want something to do, they're bored.
Yeah, because the people here.
Gifts don't count, says the
like,
building.
They're like, Jeremy, I can't talk to you right now. Because I was like, no, I can't pay for anything.
But she didn't pay either, right? It was free. So that's just you got the hookup. Well, she didn't pay, but like I said,
we're going bowling Tuesday, so
no,
I'll pay for that.
No.
But I need to get an oil change. That's what I've been trying to do.
I'm almost done, and then we can go see if the horses are.
I think someone just left.
Yeah, I did. I saw that. Someone just left, so it might not be. I might not be able to go to the horses.
Well, I gotta go.
All right.
I was waiting for my phone's almost at 50%. Good enough. Okay, thank you.
All right. What a mess. Okay. What a mess. Huh. I didn't make a sandwich to be so messy. What the heck? And there's no salt. The cornmeal on the bottom of the sandwich got all over. Okay. Okay. Is there trash? Well, that's okay. That's all right. All right. So,
If Andrew's not there, I'm gonna eat it when I get back. But Andrew can have it. But if he doesn't eat it before I get back, I mean,
okay. Well, I look it up. Oh, I don't know if he's home or not.
well, he probably will get home before me. Well, I gotta go.
All right. Bye. Okay. I'm trying to locate Angel. He's not at home right now. Okay. So I'm just trying to clean up a little bit here before I go over here. I forgot to tell Jeremy to pull my seat back up. Okay. I forgot to see if he took ibuprofen out of my. I gotta check my teeth. I got food all over my face. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hold on. I need to get my tooth, my fang. Let's see. Gift doesn't count. And Mike says, hello, Dean. Gary says, I always pay, but I've been with my lady 5 years, but she does pay for stuff sometimes. Yeah, I think he's just trying to figure out the right thing to do, and he doesn't want to get used. And I get that. Wait, come on, think. And Mike says, hello, Presley. Presley says, hi, Mike. Mike Bike. Gary says, then just pick something on in a fair price range. Yeah. And after a while, he'll know if he's being used or not. Hopefully not. Okay. Nobody wants to get used. You know, you end up maybe getting to like somebody and then they're using you. Okay. Hopefully you can't see me cleaning my teeth. Okay. All right, let's see. I could have turned my car off a long time ago. So used to my car running. And Boneyard says 50-50. And Dean says, hey, Mike. Presley says, then do Dutch. That's true. Yeah, I think I'm going to tell him. I think it's maybe right now, especially if she's asking to go do something. We can do 50-50. That's what I think. I mean, you know, he pays for his and she pays for hers. David says, how big is that sandwich? It was just the regular size at Jersey Mike's. Pussy says, take care, Jay. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm behind on the chat. He knows. I'll tell him that everyone's saying, you know, telling him what they think. I definitely will. I always talk to the kids about what people say in the chat. So, and David says, where are you at? You mean, where am I at in the world? I'm in Topeka, Kansas. My son's at work. He's working over there. He's not a carnival person. He's like, there's a beer garden or something? I don't know. He said something about a beer garden. I think that's what he was saying. Okay, so let's go over here. I have no idea. Hold on, let me get my jacket. Getting kind of cool out. Look at this cornmeal all over my car. You see the little in the sandwich? And I don't know. Jeremy says there's a door somewhere over there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the phone down. I don't see a door. So there's a door over here. Is it that door? Surely not that door. It looks like a back door. I don't want to go in the back door. I don't want to go in the wrong door, but I really don't. I really see there's a horse way down there. I don't know whether they're done. I don't know. Oh, this door. That doesn't even look like doors. It's probably not open if the doors are locked. I mean, shut. Oh, I can't go in here. This is welcome. Food, drinks, bottles, cans, cameras, recording devices, contraband are not allowed. I can't go in. I think they're locked anyway. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I'm going to peek. But I can't go in. I can't show you guys. Okay. Oh, hi, Kaylee. Put in exclamation mark, Kaylee. Put in exclamation mark, Nina. I keep forgetting to tell people their Nightbot command. I keep forgetting to tell people that. But I wish I could take you guys in there, but it said right there on the wall. I can't do it. I do not want to get in trouble, and I don't want to embarrass myself if they were to approach me. Dang, man. That stinks. Oh, I'm sorry, and I didn't answer David. I am in Kansas. And Nina says, "Hey, Kaylee." Kaylee says, "Sunny." Kaylee says, "Deanster." Never heard Dean called Deanster before. And Nina says, "Hey, Kaylee." Kaylee says, "Matt left Platt." Oh. And Kaylee says, "Nina with hearts." No, the feeling, Sunny, says Kaylee. And Naz, I'll just say Naz says hi, because I can't say your first name. Can't pronounce it. And Mike says, "Nice socks, Sunny." Thanks, Mike. Kaylee says, what is that? That was a horse competition, but I can't take you guys in. It's upsetting. Anyway, Dean says, "Sunny, breaking the law." Mike says, Exclamation mark. Corn. Mike says, oh, I need to put Dean in there. Dean, I don't have yours in there yet. I put, I don't even know who's in there. Everybody that's in there. I know I just recently added Kaylee and Gary. I've got to add you. Grandma's gone wild, LOL. Nicole. No, I deleted Nicole. I might put her back, but as of now, I deleted Nicole. And Gary, yep. Oh no, Nicole's still in there. Look at there, I left her there. I thought I deleted Nicole for reasons. Still love Nicole. And Mike says, I see. Nope, she's still there. And then Addison says, I think Sunny might be a Jedi. I'm anything you want me to be, Addison. And Mike says, hello, Addison. So I'm going to head on home then, since I can't go in there. I got a mess to I think I'm going to go vacuum my car out before I go home. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I got to plug this back in here. I don't like my car being messy. And oh. Kaylee says, Sunny, what's your favorite food? I would say steak is my favorite. But as a type of food, like probably Mexican food, probably Mexican, I would say. Kaylee says no delivery today. Yeah, I did deliveries today. I'm just kind of done right now because I brought Jeremy some food. He's at work, and I'm near home, and it's 7 o'clock. So I'm just gonna go home because it's not really that busy. If it was like on fire, you know, I would be still wanting to do some deliveries. But when I just sit in the parking lot, I can and sit on my live. Heck, I could do that at home. Hang out with the chickens. Oh, that sounds good, Kaylee, says Nina. Kaylee says, I'm eating steak and chicken fajitas. Oh, see? Mexican food's the best. How close are you to the goal, Sunny? To the, wait, are they closed? No, they're open. To the chair, let's see, I was doing a tally earlier. I think if I'm guessing around 160, I think is what I added up before, because some people have donated through YouTube, and that's a little harder for me to tally up. But I'm counting, I don't know if I can see it on my, okay, so I have 116, I think, or 118 on Cash App. And then we've got Johnny, he's helping, and then someone else I believe is helping. And so there's more money than that. It's just kind of like what we have so far with what people have donated. 116. $116.20, and that's because Mike donated $420. And then I'm gonna see if I can look on my studio, because I decided even though the fundraiser started after Mother's Day, I'm just going to include all the super chats for May, you know, because I don't know how to separate it. I don't know how to do all that. I just see a total. I can go through each video, I guess, and add it all up, but and I don't know if I can see it on my phone. Kaylee says, I'm at 236. Hold on. I'm eating steak and chicken fajita. Oh, that sounds good, Kaylee. Yum, Kaylee. Nina says, I'm wondering if tomorrow morning will be busy. Kaylee says, I'm at 236. Oh, $236 today? That's good, Kaylee. I wish I could be doing that. Nina says, ha ha. Yeah, the 420. Okay, let me see. I really don't know. Okay. So, actually, it might be more than that. The last 28 days. Okay, I'll show you. I'm an open book right now. And I don't know. It says the last 28 days. It's on my analytics, and this is the supers. So that's what what my earnings are. That's not what people donated. It's what I get out of that donation, if that makes sense. And that's all the super thanks, super chat, super chick stickers. 15 of them. And then, yeah. So that's that. We'll add that to it. So what's that? 52 and 1. That's math. 168.20. Is that right? 168.20. I think that's 168.20. I think that's right. 167. 168. Okay. 168. Okay. Well, that's where we're at. That's a good amount. So minus that from 400. That's what we got left to go. And then let's see. I'm gonna vacuum really quick because I can't stand this cornmeal stuff, and it won't take me long. I'm not gonna do a full on cleaning. I just want to get this stuff cleaned up. This cornmeal stuff. I don't think it's back here. No, it's not back here. Okay. I just don't like my car messy. You know, when I had kids, my car was always messy. Always. Oh, and then it's folded back. That's not good. My seat, when it's moved back, it pushes on my floor mat. That's not good. Put that there. Gonna move the seat up. It's messing up my. Well, I gotta vacuum first. Hold on, guys. I'll get back to my chat. Hi. That's a mess. Oh. I was sucking up that bag. Vacuuming that bag up. Accident. Yeah, there's cornmeal. I didn't know the sandwiches. I didn't think about them having that cornmeal on the bottom. Jeremy's like, are you going to let me eat in your car? I guess I should have thought twice about that. Now I got to vacuum my feet. Okay. And while I'm here, I might as well run through the car wash, right? Yeah, that car's dirty. Okay, thank you for... Sorry. I just looked at how dirty. Man. Mike says noise, Kaylee. I can't say that word right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just go through here real quick. I wish I could show you. Here, I can. Can you see this person? They have a flat tire. That's like a go-kart, and they got a bike on top. Okay, so let's go through the car wash. My car is just really gross. I mean, it's mainly the tires because I went on that darn gravel road today. Excuse me. I'm just gonna run through here. and then go home. I'm the only one here. Oops. Only person. Whoops, I got to zoom in. Sorry. Still got my windows up? Yep. I got 54 likes. Here's the best one so far. I almost turned my windshield wipers because it was focusing on that. Okay, well, I'm probably not even going to hang out with the chickens tonight because it's already 7:16, right? Angel sent me this earlier today, my little chippy, my little chops. Flashing lights and things and stuff. I didn't even notice that. You're right, Mike. Whoops. It's probably not good if someone has I know there's lights, but I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it flashing. Sorry. Johnny says, oh, look at the little feller. Yeah, he's a stinker. He's 14 and a half years old. He was born 2011, like January 1st, 2011. Yeah, he's a cutie. Only 5 pounds. And he acts like he's 100 pounds. His attitude. But he's friendly to dogs and people. Unless he doesn't like the other dog. He's almost gotten killed by my son Anthony's dog twice. We don't take him around him anymore. That was years ago. So by the time I get home, at least I don't have to cook the dogs' food. I still have to feed them and heat it up and all that stuff. They don't like cold food. I'll turn my green screen on. Do the diamond. Can't even really see the diamond. Mira retracted her message. Looks like it's raining there now. Yeah. Whoops. I forgot to put that in the bag. Thirsty. And I'm out of water. Okay, I'll sit outside for a minute. And if say bye. Darn waters are rolling around. Keeps rolling around. Nice, peaceful. I see the girls. I think they're over there. No, they're probably back by the coop. That's what they do when it gets to be nighttime, darker. Don't forget about the email. Oh, okay, I'll check it. It might not be till morning, like I said. When I end my live and come home, I got so much to do. And it's like the same thing in the morning. Like I got you. I feel like I don't know what farmers do because I have my pets, but it's like in the morning and at night, there's stuff I got to do. See, in the morning, okay, I have my cockatiels and my parakeets, besides my chickens and my dogs, which is me and Angel's dogs. At night, we'll start in the morning. In the morning, I uncover the birds inside, and then out, and then the chickens on the outside, I do their scratch. I make sure they got their food, their water. I collect their eggs and stuff throughout the day whenever I think about it. Sometimes I don't do it every day. But now that the littles, I have those in the tent, and then I put them inside the little tent. I need to get anyway. So that's what I do. I let them out of the tent, the little tent, so they can, be in the bigger tent. And then at night, it's like I do the same thing. I come home, I have to feed the dogs, prepare their food sometimes. Most of the time, it's just I have to weigh it out. That's just how I do. I want them to have the exact amount every time, and I make the food for them, but I store it. So I weigh it out in their separate bowls, and I pop it in the microwave and heat it up for some, and then I feed them, and then I've got Sierra's food. Angel usually feeds Sierra. I might have him feed her tonight because I don't know. I don't know what time he's going to be home. And then Carson VR 8 plus H equals 27. H equals. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math. I'm not even going to think. It's too much thinking for me. Johnny says, okay. Anyone else can answer it. I know I sound stupid, but that's math. But so, okay, back to what I was saying. And I don't know if I missed any other comments. Johnny Willix, nope, I haven't. Not sure what he was going with not sure what he was going with the math. Yeah, I think he's just trying to get an answer, trying to see if people know the answer, see how stupid we are. I mean, it would be 19 because 8 plus 20 would be 28. So it'd be 19 unless there's a trick question in there. But unless he's just trying to keep the chat going, which is fine. Yeah, so anyway, I'm busy at night, and then I want to sit down and relax, and then by the time that's done, I got to put the birds, feed the dogs, put the chickens back in their tent, and then make sure the big girls are they're self-containing. They let themselves out of their pen and they put themselves back up. All I do is make sure they got food, water, and scratch and treats, whatever. But the littles, I still have to go back there and take care of them, put them in their tent. That's all I do. Now, of course, the food and water, make sure that's filled and taken care of. But then at night, I cover the birds inside, the parakeets, and the cockatiels and the parakeet, 4 cockatiels, 1 parakeet. And I cover them up, and that's around 10 o'clock. But it's like a vicious cycle. I wake up and I do it all over again. And then, and then I gotta, do normal everyday stuff and then work. And then I do my lives and I clean my car and I clean my house and all the other stuff. Cook and grocery shop. Just like everybody else, busy, busy, busy. Which I am glad is busy because I used to not be busy. I used to sit at home in bed all the time and be depressed and in pain and everything. But I'm glad I don't do that anymore. So, okay. Well, I appreciate everybody for being here. Thanks for the likes. 54 likes. It'd be nice if I could get to 60. That would be really nice before I end my live. If anyone's forgotten to like. I'm out of water. Well, I do have lemonade. But the lemonade, it's my ice melted. This thing is supposed to keep drinks cold, but it's a cheap one from Walmart. And then it's too lemony. Very tart. So, okay, well, I will see you guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a live tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm working tomorrow or what's going on. I usually take Mondays, Tuesdays off, sometimes Wednesday, Thursday. But I really need to make money. And there's something I have coming up and I can't remember, like a payment on something. And I can't remember. Oh, I need to pay my parents for the phone. I have to pay them some money for this phone I'm using. Wendy says, good night, everyone. And Wendy, well, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Well, I'll check my email, Johnny, in the morning. And thank you everybody for hanging out. And I may or may not see you tomorrow. It might not be until Thursday, possibly. But like I said, I got to make money, so I might go out tomorrow for a little bit. Okay. Hope you have a good night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a happy Memorial Day. Mr. Man Game says, how was your day going? It's good. Thank you for popping in, Mr. Man and Mr. Man Games. If you could like the video before I end it. I was really trying to get to 60 likes today, but it's okay if I don't. Johnny says, okay, I will try to figure out a way out to help you. Okay, Johnny, just email me. It's fine. We'll talk about it. Okay, thanks for stopping in at the last of my live, Mr. Man. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, but I'll see you soon regardless. Get some rest. Okay, Johnny, thank you. Have a good night. Happy Memorial Day. All right, bye.